Okay, we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. So, today's a puzzle day. I'm on later than I anticipated, so we'll see how that ends up going and what time I have to go to bed. But we're going to do puzzles because we have done a little bit, and I promise it is not for me not wanting to do puzzles. It truly, truly is. I want to give my all when we do it, and I can't always see, you see by the stream lengths, that I can't always go, like, I don't know, like 5-6 hours. But today, I don't even know if I can. Well, maybe I really shouldn't, but I can. We can go here. Maybe 5 hours. This still may not be enough time. I like it's been too many days. Hopefully, those who are here live will just accept that it won't be fully completed. But yeah, we have we have some heart puzzles as a gift from Gregory that we'll do if he. I don't know if he's joining the stream, but if he joins in, we'll do that. And then we have the puzzle record we're going to go for as a collective. For those who don't know, I'm not doing them myself when we get started. Well, I am doing some of them, but I've done it individually and I've done it as groupthink, and people like the groupthink a lot more. And I'm a man of the people. Today, I don't think we'll have any today, no. I don't think so, unless it ends up that no one wants to do this today, but the plan is for puzzles today. But I imagine it'll probably just be that, but I can't say like 100%, but like 99% I'm pretty sure just be puzzles. We go here. Alright, the bishop slides back. I think you just push the pawn down, yeah. And then here, and then take. And now this is going to promote. Yeah, you go up and they can't stop that promotion. Alright, here, checkmate because the rook is there. Alright, I have the black pieces. Oh. Okay, I have the black pieces. Let's go up here, because you are guarding that promotion square. Up, up, and you take the queen here, and you'll get the queen there at the end of the game. Alright, the knight slides here. This is checkmate here on h3. I think I get 3 more right and I'll win. So I would think I can do that. Let's see. The rook is down. We move our bishop here. Yes. And then here, and then take. Alright, 2 more correct. Check over. Now here I'm not sure. Oh, that's actually checkmate. Yeah, so yeah, I don't see why you do that, really, but that's actually mate. Okay, you take this, and then here, and I get the win there, and we get some points back in the puzzle battle. We don't have anyone. I don't have enough people yet to start this up, so I can go to a new battle. And after that one, we can start up the survival run we're going to go for today. And appreciate the likes there on TikTok, closing in on 20. I think they're from Chesney. Okay, I'll do one more. Also, I just kind of enjoy this. But if after this we'll get started doing the puzzles, the goal is that I, for the first 30, 40-ish, kind of know the answers. So it's more of like a guessing game. We'll see if you guys can find it. Then after that, I am in the same boat as you all. Or some people in the past have known it, or I don't actually know. We're all trying to calculate it. Let's see. There's a fork here. But once this is done, I'll start that up. We take that, the king slides over. Okay, rook here, checkmate. I'm playing a 19-10 in this, but I feel good. I feel good. First bit of chess, but it's clicking. It's clicking. Take, and you just run this pawn down. We're sitting at 15 here. Are sitting at 16. They have 1 incorrect. Alright, we're ahead. So it's a look you can't take. This is a free queen, right? Alright, where's the checkmate taking this? This is the mate, though, because the pawn guards the escape square. And when the king slides up, can they avoid the mate? No. Take, and that's all you have to do. Rook slides over. Are sitting at 20, but they're still perfect. This is checkmate, though. Here at 21, we have the white pieces. So white, I'm pointing this way. Oh, this is a cool mate. It's here, and then, yeah. Doesn't make you find it, but it was a cool mate there. The pawn takes here. The bishop's going to slide in. They slide over, and then queen here to b3. Are sitting at 23 now. Queen slides check. You take this here, and you take the rook in the corner. You want coaching? Yeah, if you want to send me a message, we could talk about that. If you want to send me a message there, Darrow of Flint. If you want to send that. If you send it, I'll be able to check after the stream. Alright, let's take this here. Alright, they capture. You probably have to... Oh, no. We get that one incorrect. Alright, this is checkmate. Alright, this is a free queen. That's pretty easy. Let's see. The queen slides here. Knight slides check. Queen here. The queen slides in. What I'm seeing... This looks free, but the rook is hanging, right? So it's not really free. Is there some way you can attack this and... Because take... Yeah, I don't see this one, to be honest. I'm going to have to make a call, though. Take, they take check. Here. Yeah, I don't see that. Alright, the black pieces. Let's go here, take. Get the queen. I need to get one more correct and I win. I believe it's king here. Yes. And then you take here. Rook down. Alright, we get the win. That was a fierce battle, but we get the win. We gain some points there. We gain 9 points. So we start up the puzzles. I don't know if those are here right now. If you have... I don't do this as often. Not super often. So maybe you're not familiar. What I do is survival puzzle rush. Let me just restart this. And I'll do the first few myself because they're just quite easy. And after that, we'll have like a play along. You guys will try and solve them there in the comments. And at about 40, I have no idea what I'm doing. And then if we get through a run and we don't want to keep doing this, we can switch to tournaments. I'm cool really either way. But let's go here. And this is mate. Alright, that's the first two. This is the first three. How about it like 15? I would say. Because at the first little bit, they're all like one move ideas. So I might be kind of wasting time. You can take this here. Alright, knight takes here. 7. This is kind of similar to the other thing we just did in the puzzle battle. Alright, let's go down here. Checkmate. This is 10. Alright, this is... Oh, wait. Okay, this is 11. I almost messed that one up. 12. And then at 15, I'll stop. The king slides up. You capture, lift, and you take this here. Alright, this one, knight slides in. And now 15. I guess we'll stop. I'll wait here at 15. So if you want to guess this is the time to guess. If you'd be interested in doing it, you know, all good. If not, we can do something else. But if you do have a guess, let me know what you think of this position here. And I can play the correct answer. But we have the black pieces. How can we win the game here? There's one move that stands above the rest and will be more beneficial, more useful. I'll wait, like 20 seconds. If I don't see a message, which I may not see, I will play the correct answer. There's one move here for black that does more than any other move, and it wins some material. It doesn't quite win the game. There's no checkmate on the board, unfortunately, but there is an idea here. Okay, I don't see it, and that's alright. The move here is rook here to d4 check, and then you take the rook here. Okay, 15. This one is a 2-move tactic. I'll wait about 40 seconds before I say anything, but it's a 2-move idea. You're trying to win material with the black pieces. If you do a material count, it is equal in terms of minor pieces, but there's one piece that may be misplaced for the white camp. If it was one square different, it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, we have about 15 seconds left, or maybe I'll just wait a minute each time because there's a delay. So we have about 30 seconds left before I put the right answer here on the board. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? Did you hit 2,000 yet? Did you hit 2,000 yet? Is my question. Let's see. Yes. That is correct. I think you mean this, right? Yeah, but this, and then you take here on h4, and then you take this. Yeah, correct. Let's go to this next one. This one, what is this one? Okay, this one is either... Is this a mate? I guess this is technically a mate. It is a mate puzzle. I'll wait. What's going on, guest? I'll wait a minute. So in about 60 seconds, I'll let you guys know what the correct answer. TikTok has an update. It looks a lot cleaner. New puzzle rush record of 54. Okay. I'd see the correct answer there. I'll wait one more second before we play it if someone else wants to try on a different platform. But if not, I will play. That is the correct answer. I got a new puzzle rush. Man, congratulations. 54. What was it before that? Were you getting to like close to that before, or is this way above your previous high? But I don't see it anywhere else, so we will play the correct answer. It is rook captures here on f7. I'll show it real quick. The reason this works so well is why it's a mate tactic too. Because the king slides over, you take here, And that's checkmate. And then if they take, you take, and it's still checkmate. You could just take here. Or you could also queen f8, but this is also just mate in 1. Alright, that's, what is that? That's 17. Alright, let's go to 18. This is easier. This is a mate in 1. We'll wait maybe a little less time on this one, but it is still on the, it's on the easier side. We're in the first 20, so nothing too crazy. Collaborate with other content creators. Yeah, I'm open for collaborations. I've done a decent amount. I've collabed with, let me think, Rav, Cole, Shams, Falcon. Man, I know I'm forgetting someone. Those are the ones that are like at the top of my mind. I've definitely done another collab. Oh yeah, I do. It's another collab I have. His name is Profiteer Gaming. Yeah, I'm definitely down for collabs. I definitely for that. But yeah, the rook there. What's going on, Mustis? Yes, I do see the correct answer on a few different platforms. It is rook here. H1. Alright, this next one, the king slice over. What can we do here? There are... What is the move? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, there, over, there, over. Oh, there's a mate in... Ah, I see. There's like a mate in 3. So do we see the mate in 3? I guess that's kind of too big of a hint, but there's a hint. Or there's either a mate on 3 or you can win material, I would imagine. I don't know who Full Strive is now. I'm not familiar. Are they a chess creator? I assume they're a chess creator, right? Yeah, do we have the correct answer? I think I see it. Usually when it's the first 20, I'm more confident, but I'm pretty sure I see. Because you go there, over there, down. Yeah, I don't think there's either mate or you win a piece. I imagine the computer would play the win a piece line. Alright, wait like 10 more seconds in case someone's trying to calculate it out before I do it. But I will play it in like 4 seconds, and then we'll see if I'm right. I think I see it. Okay, that's the timer. This, I believe you take here. Yeah. If they go up, there's like a mate in however many. But now you go here with the rook. And then you go queen here. And now you take the rook. Yeah. If they go the other way, I'll show real quick. There is a checkmate. If the king were to have slid forward instead of this. Like if they go here. There is a mate. Yeah, let's say there's a mate. It's a mate in 4. Here. And then here. And then rook takes. And then here. And then here. Over. And then rook down here be checkmate. Yeah, I'm down. Like for a video, you're saying? Easy for you to say. Did I say easy? I didn't mean to say easy. That one wasn't as... The other ones were easier. This one was not... If I said that, I misspoke. I agree. This one's not as easy as the other ones we saw. Like, the other ones were simpler than that. Because it took me a second to find it. Alright, I was like, oh, I think I see it, but I wasn't fully sure. Let's see. But yeah, Ryan, I'm down for all different types of collabs. I enjoy... I mean, I think it's fun, like, the collaboration aspect. Like, I have a couple people I do it consistently with. Ah, is his name Full Strive on everything? Yes, we have the correct answer, I see. Oh, what video? I have a collab video with Shams. Well, I mean, really his video is more of the collab. Because mine is... I did not edit it. Like, his edit is way better. So he has a video where we played each other. And he, like, clipped us together, like, what we were thinking at each point. It's low-key fire. I watched the whole thing. And it was pretty cool. So if you go to Shams' YouTube, we have a collab there. But yes, I see the correct answer. So we're going to play it now. Here to h6. The knight slides in, and then you take the knight. Alright. This next one, there is... I'm not even going to give a hint for this one. I'll just wait the minute in time. I won't say anything. I won't say the correct answer. But it's white to play. It's white to play. Because I think saying anything is too much of a hint, to be honest with you. But do we see this potential one? And then for those who are not here yesterday or Sunday, me and Rav Master 09 will have a club arena every Sunday at 9:30 p.m. EST. So if you're interested in doing that, make sure you tune in on Sundays. Okay, I see the correct answer on a couple from 2 people there. Let's see, I'll wait 1 second for those watching on different platforms. There's a bit of a delay, so that's why I'll wait a little bit longer. But I will and like 5 seconds just play it regardless. Alright, let's see. But yeah, that is the correct answer there. Alright, let's go for it. So his knight takes here. That's checkmate. The king can't move. This one's also... Okay, I'm not gonna... I guess we could wait. We could wait. Do we see this one? Do we see this one? Because you are down a piece right now. I guess that is... It does make it important. Yes, guess plus, that's correct. We are down a piece, so I won't just do it. Do we see how to get out of this on top? Two different communities. Yeah, I'm definitely down for... I appreciate you thinking of me for, like, the collab. But yeah, I don't know if I've said no to one. Like, whenever I'm asked, I usually don't ask people because I'm like, well, I know my intention's not just to, like, use someone, but, like, well, most people are just bigger creators. So I'm like, I'll wait for them to reach out to me. But I would definitely love to collab with anyone. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, that is correct, Dunkadoo, and the Black Reaper. I agree. What's going on, Gregory? Yes, you just joined in. After this run, we'll do the puzzles. Because I was waiting for you. I said, if you go watch the video, I was like, oh, if Gregory's here, we'll do the puzzles. Oh, he's not here, so we just got straight into it. But we will do that. What ELO? So do you mean over the border online? And then what time control do you mean there? What's the GGC? What's that? But yeah, the bishop takes here on e2. And yeah, you take this. And then now... I assume you guys saw that. You just take that. Yeah, once you take in the center, I trust that you saw the rest, so I don't have to ask there. But yeah, the king slides here to c3 this time. What can we do with the... Okay, this one's a little more interesting, I'll say. Let's see. It's a mate. And... Well, I don't want to say how many. Because I think that gives it away. Oh, okay. Well, we can... I do see the... Ah, okay, I see two different answers. So, on TikTok, there are two different answers. Do we have the lines there? Okay, I see a couple different answers. So, one of them is right. I won't say which one's right just yet. But one of them's correct, and the other two... These are easy. Yeah, this is the easier part of it right now. Although, I don't know if... C2, I don't think is correct, though. But... These are the easier ones. We're doing the Puzzle Rush Survival, so it'll get incrementally... more challenging. Yes, I see it on different platforms as well now. And what is the guest gaming community? What's that? It is queen here to e3 because of the mate into idea of queen c5, right? You're going here, and this is just checkmate, and they can't do anything. I want to see why you can't go queen c2, though. Like, I guess I get the idea behind it. I guess the king can just get out the way, though. That's probably the problem. Yeah, you could just keep going out the way. That's what it is. So let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 23. Let's go to this next one. The rook slides over. This is also maybe one I will not give a hint on. Do we see the correct answer here? We got a couple people there in the chat who got that one right. And I appreciate the likes we've got so far. Almost at 70 there on TikTok. But do we see what we can do with after rook here e8? They slide. They're hitting the knights on the open file. Yes. I see Barker. I'm hearing, I agree with your choice there. Do we have anyone else before I say it has a different... I don't think so. Like with the easier ones, yeah, it's just here. This is checkmate in one. All right, this is also okay. It is checkmate. Let's go to the next one. All right, this could be more interesting. What can you do here with the white pieces? You see that you have a 3 on nothing, and they've gone here to a5. What do you do with the white pieces? Do you push a pawn? Do you move a king somewhere? Do you go up? I guess there are only 4 moves you could really consider. You wouldn't go there, obviously. So you either move the king somewhere, or you move the pawn up. What is better here between the two? Some games. So I won't have any games today, unless we get an overwhelming amount of people who do not want to do this today. But I usually have like different types of streams. It's just so happened that I guess not recently. Like at first I was doing. Like this every other day or every third day, and I don't want to do rated when I'm not practicing, so it was really supposed to be this back to back with the viewer tournaments, but because we switched to interactive puzzles, it takes more time, and I don't want to like start it and I can only do 2 hours, and this usually takes a lot longer than 2 hours. So this is why we do this. This is good. I'm not So not you. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this is today. Like tomorrow, I'll have viewer tournaments. Like yesterday, I had viewer tournaments. So that today is just interactive puzzles. Push the pawn. So I see a push the pawn suggestion. Do we have any other suggestions? Oh, they just push the pawn up here. King G6. So we're saying King G6, and the idea here is a checkmate, right? And you see that the pawn here, it doesn't quite get on the right diagonal. Yes. King G6, and you go here to H4, and you push here, and then checkmate, because the queen is not quite quick enough there. Alright, go to this next one. The queen is here on the C5 square. There's a discovered attack. Oh, man, I'm saying too much. But there's a discovered attack here, right? So you have to be careful about what's happening right here. What can you do to get rid of everything? How can you get out of this with the white pieces? And I appreciate the likes. We got to 73 there. But do we see how to get out of this with queen to C5? Where can we go with white? Like there. Here on this diagonal, if you're not careful, your queen falls with knight here. Okay, I see a guess. I see a guess. Do you have any other guesses? I will not say yet if I agree. I'll wait another little, like 30 seconds or so before I give my... Because I think I see F1. F1? What piece to F1? You have 4 pieces that can go there. I'm assuming you mean a rook to guard this. Is that your idea? Okay, we see 2 rook d4s. In about 10 seconds, I will say what I think is love, but I think I agree. I'm pretty sure it is rook d4, because the idea is that you're guarding the bishop horizontally. Yeah, and you can't take this way because of this. So you go here, and then here, and then I assume for those who saw, you said rook d4, it is queen here, right? Because you're guarding that horizontally. All right, this next one, what do we have? This is a fun one. This is a mate in 3, but it's maybe not what you think initially, but there is a mate in 3 here. The queen is here on e5, check. Oh, no, it's not. What? It's not mate in 3. Well, yeah, I guess it still is. I was looking at something else. I didn't realize it was check at first, but they're still mate in 3. Honestly, easier. Well, is that easier? Well, it's a mate in 3 is the point. Do we see what we can do here with the white pieces? But yes, guess boss, that was correct there. And I'll wait another like 50 seconds. It's a little bit of delay, so I'll make sure everyone can hear me. So the queen, that was my first thought as well, but we are in check. So that I also saw this and then down here. But I missed that we're in check, so you can't do that. But I thought the same thing originally, not looking too intently at the board. But there is still some nice ideas here for white. There is some way to get something going positively for white. One thing I will say, if you're in check and the queen's hanging, can you move the king? That might be a hint for the first move, because you can't just move the king, right? If you do, then the queen has no defenders. The guy I was talking about is going to join. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm down for definitely down for that. Down for a collab. Did they or you have a specific video, or just like you thought we'd match energies good type of thing? But it is queen takes here in the center of the board is suggested. Let's see. Yeah, this is quite the blunder, because this is like a completely drawn position, and then they just give the game up. Yeah, here, and then for those who didn't see it, the rook just slides down there at the end. Yeah, so you take the queen, and what happens is that the rook, like if they take back, it's rook b8, and there's this mate idea. They can't ever, get the pieces there at the same time to guard that. Alright, go to this next one. We're sitting at 28. Okay. This is a checkmate or win material puzzle. I guess they would just do the win material version, because they wouldn't get checkmated as the engine. So they can just lose a rook here. So see why I can do that? And then appreciate the likes there, Samuel. We're closing in on 150. Yes, sir, Gregory. I see you are locked in over there. But I was playing in Puzzle Battle. I'm not surprised at this stage of the puzzles. Let's see when we get to 50. I want to see what you think. But yeah, the rook is here on c7. Could they not have just... Oh, they took a piece. Okay. Do we have an idea? Then Ryan, appreciate these likes as well. Closing in on 250. Do we see how to close this out? Okay. There. Okay, I see the correct answer. I do see the correct answer. Do we have another guess before I do that? I shouldn't spit the correct answer. I see a answer. Well, I gave it away now. Yeah, that's right. We'll see if someone else on a different platform. I give him like 20 seconds. But yeah, that is right. What's going on, Eliza? You've come in on a puzzle day. We have some puzzles today. We are trying to get to the record. Well, I don't know if we'll get to that record, but we're trying to get, get some correct. I don't see a message, so let's go for it. It's rookie 1. And yeah, take, and then queen slides back. Then you take rook here. Alright, this next one, they give a check. Huh. Oh, okay. I see this. So the queen slides over here at e4. You can make 4 legal, I guess 5, but let's not count rook f5 as a move. What are you thinking about? Like, you could go here, here, oops, here, or here. So there are 4 moves that make sense. Technically, you could also do this, which just would not make any sense. But you could do any of these other moves. All look reasonable. Only one of them actually keeps the winning advantage. Which one is it? Okay, I see a guess here, and I will not say whether it's right or wrong, although with your rating, I'm sure you know you're right if you're right or wrong there. But the queen's there. They're hitting the king. We have a guess for rook g6. Let's see. Got a good one if you want to pull up our more played out daily game. Think you have a win? Yeah, I'm sure I'm losing there in that game. I'm losing in most of my daily games. It's not looking good for me there. Prime move. Yeah, and appreciate the likes there from Neo and the follow as well. I do see the correct answer a couple times, so I will play it now. Thank you all for playing along here, but yeah, it's rook g6. The idea is you're throwing the checkmate and you're hitting the rook, and now this is free. Alright, sitting at 30 now. The king slides over. You have the black pieces. What will you do? This one's like a 2-move idea in order to secure the promotion square. Do we see this correct answer? I'll make sure to wait a minute for each of the puzzles, so it's the time for me to not... Rook b5, rook b1. Okay, rook b5, rook b1, rook b5, rook c5. I see a... Okay, you changed your mind. So everyone's for rook b5, rook c5. Anyone anywhere else have any guess here? We have another 20 seconds or so till that minute mark I give. And then rook. Yeah, I'm seeing the correct answer a lot of different places. And guess boss has a yeah. So it is rook b5. You give the check here. And now the rook slides over. It doesn't matter that you're losing this pawn. You're so close to queening. You slide over here, take. And now that's the queen at the end. Okay. This next one, we have a... Oh, this is interesting. It's a 1, 2, 3. I guess it's a main and 3, however you look at it. Because then there, over, and there. There's a mate in 3, however you look at it, but they're 2 different ones. I want to see who can give both mate in 3 lines, because there are 2 mate in 3 lines that can happen here. And they're quite, I don't know they're that much different, but they're different. They have the same starting move, though. Do I do 1v1s? Not today. I guess I really know to answer your question. But like I do viewer tournaments every other day, or really most of the days. Usually I do viewer tournaments, and that is people who are just playing in the chat are able to play against me and other people playing in the chat. But yeah, for today we're just doing some puzzles though. Yeah, appreciate these likes from Samuel. Queen c3. Queen. Ah, that's actually slightly incorrect. Because it would have, if you go queen e7 in that line, the knight would take the queen. But the other one is correct, yes. But the final move in that line would have been queen c8. But yeah, that's the idea. It's queen here to c3, you hit the king. That is actually the line that happens on the board. So I kind of just spoiled it. But let's see, do we see this next 2 moves here? The king slides back, you have white. Maybe a mistake happens. These Nugents. I will say this is like intentionally. It's a survival, so it like they're not all gonna be like this. I'll tell you that. Like they get a lot harder. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That's correct. So you do go down here. I'm saying Queen E7 here. So if you go Queen E7, the knight does cover that square. You have to go Queen here to C8 because Queen C8, they're still cut off on the diagonal, and then now you're not gonna lose your queen here. Let's go to this next one. Let's go to this next one here. The rook slides up, but yeah, the knight. It would be mate. The knight is just very tricky. That's why they make it a puzzle. It's like, yeah, it's two ones that look. One looks more natural, right? But that one does end up getting the win because the bishop is doing such a good job at controlling all these dark squares, and the queen controls the few light squares, and that pawn was there blocking it. Let's go to this next one. Okay, I see you guess, boss. But yeah, the rook slides down. We have... Who do we have here? We have black. What's the move? Check. Check. Oh, okay, okay. This is a mate in... I guess it's a mate in 2, yeah. It's a mate in 2 for this one. Catch you later, guest boss. Thank you for joining in the stream. And Samuel, for these likes, we have a rook d2, a queen e2. Okay. I'll wait like 20 more seconds, but I do think we have a consensus between Eliza and then Tempest there. You guys are saying the same thing. And I just missed a follow from someone. Appreciate the new follow there. Man. I really don't want to... Is it Paun? Paun? But yeah. Let's see. Rook d2. So you can go rook d2. I'll play the correct answer. I see it. I don't think I'm missing any messages. So we're going to go for it is queen down here. And the reason it is, I'll show that real quick. There's a checkmate there at the end. Now you're good. You're good. Here, queen takes here. Or, yeah. But then here, if they go up, this is checkmate. And then the same thing down, this is checkmate. Like, there was a mate in 2, however they went. All right, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 35, I think. 33. All right, where do we go? We have... Hold on. Let me find it first. Let's see. Take there. Down. Take. I don't see it yet, so I have to take a second to calculate this one. Okay, check there. Up. No. Take over there. Take back. Take. Knight. Why don't I see this? I'm glad this is not a puzzle storm or something, or a puzzle rush. Because I would not see this instantly. Like, there wouldn't work. There's got to be some way to deflect the rook, which is what I'm missing. You take there. You take there. I don't see this one, if I'm being honest. I can't even test anyone because I don't see it. The pawn hits the knight. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking before I read what you guys are saying. So they hit the knight here. My first thought was just to take this and somehow sack, but I'm really not seeing how you do that. If you take here, and then take here, like, how do you... I don't see how you win anything. Like, I see how you could avoid. Let's see what you guys are saying. Take rook in the future fork on the other rook. Okay, you take the rook here, you're saying. And where's the future fork? That's what I'm not seeing. Like, I'm only seeing here. Where's the... Oh, I get it. And then here. And here. Okay, I did not see that one. Maybe I would have found it eventually, but it was not clicking. Let's see, rook b8, and then you take the rook here on c6. Yeah. I was like, dude, what are you... I cannot see this one. And you take this. Okay. We are sitting now at 34. Can we get to 35 after the queen slides over? This one... do I see this one? Here, take. Do I see this one? Oh, wait, no. Because you go there. How would that work, though? There, take. take. I've solved much harder puzzles. I don't know why I'm getting confused here. Take there. Take. Honestly, I may have to start calculating along with you guys. Because, wow, 35. I gotta do some more puzzles. The queen slides over. If you capture, they capture. There's no discover it check. I just don't understand. There's no discover it check. You have a piece hanging. I don't know if I would think I'm winning because I was playing this in an actual game. But you're definitely winning. So let's figure this out. My first thought was to take the bishop, but just pawn takes, right? And then that doesn't really work. And if you go up here, then they just take this. Because the bishop is hanging. And your bishop's also hanging here. Which is really where I'm confused at. Because you have so many pieces there. It is this? Why is it this? Okay, I see this, but why? So here they take. Well, I don't know. I'll see what you guys are saying. Rook x d4. What's after? Rook takes bishop. And then what? Rook x d4. What's the follow-up after? Rook x d4, bishop x d4, q x g3. Wait, q x g3. Oh, yeah. Yes, you are correct. I'll show that real quick. Man, I had a rough two puzzle stretch there, but I'll show the correct answer. The reason that it works, which I did not see myself. But the idea is that here, it doesn't matter that they can take that, because this is just checkmate. Which is what I was missing one step further. So this is mate, is the bishop is here, and the queen is quite active there. Now you had the right idea, Gregory. The right idea. You had it more than I did. Alright, let's see if I'm back. Able to... Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. I see this one. Oh, I thought this was easier, even though it's farther along. Do we see this one? It's a... I don't know. A couple move tactic. I don't want to give it away. But there are some ideas. I appreciate the likes there. From my... I can't see the rest. I just see mine. Appreciate the likes. So the knight's there on d2. We have a guess here. I'll wait like 40 or so seconds before we play the correct answer. Well, we have the black pieces here. The king's open. The queen is here on the king side, but our king is not quite there. I see... Okay, I see it. I'll just play this one. I see the correct answer a bunch of times. And I'll make a couple more seconds, but we're seeing a lot of rook c6s here. Right, trying to set this up. And I think I agree, because the idea is the knight's not able to jump up here. They have to go back, and you can take this checkmate. Or this is also checkmate. I think they're both mate. So it might just stop at this part of the puzzle. Yeah, because if it's two mate in ones, they're not going to make that a challenging thing to come up with. This next one here. Okay, take down. Check. Ah, this is a kind of interesting one. This is a mate and a couple. It's not a quicker mate, if I'm being honest. Because you take, they move. You check. They slide up. You check over. I wonder, did you just win the queen at the end? That's an interesting one. I don't know if there's a checkmate. I think you just won the queen. If I'm seeing that correctly. Oh, no. Yeah, you just won the queen. I don't see how you can mate them there, honestly. Because you take, and then they move. And then you check. And then if they go down... Okay, we see the first... I do agree with the first one. Here... Oh my god. Yeah, that is mate. Why did I not think that's checkmate? Yeah, it is down there. What's going on, Alan? Yes, it is here. I somehow was not seeing the check. Like, I saw it, like, oh, this is not mate. This is definitely just checkmate. Yeah, you can take this here, and they can't move either direction. Yeah. Or anywhere. They can't move anywhere. And that's checkmate. Sitting at 37. Alright, this next one, the pawn jumps forward. We have the white pieces. The idea here is what? So you go check up, take down. There's a way you can win material, but let's see if there's something more you can do besides win material. After they go F5, they open up this diagonal. Stare at puzzles and chill. Man, you said you do it on chess tempo, right? So queen f5, queen f5. I think you mean a different square. But not. I don't think you mean f5. Rook e6. So you can't go rook e6 because the bishop with their. So if you go here, then they would be able to capture here. But I think it is a rook move for the first one though. After they've gone up here to f5. Let's see. And then appreciate all these likes here. We're closing in on 3.3 thousand from Samuel and everyone contributing there. But yeah, I do agree that it's rook here to e7. So rook here. After the rook slides up, that's where I was a little... Take, king takes, queen down. And I think you just bring the 9 in at the end, taking on g6 as well. I think that's what ends up happening. So rook slides in, and then I believe you would take here, because the king takes, and you move your queen in there at the end. And then get your rook and then your knight involved. That's what I'm looking at. Let's see what you guys have here. Okay, rook captures f7 a couple times. I see in the chat there. Yes, so I do agree. Now, Shy Harding was on chess tempo. I just chilling. Yeah, man, that's the thing. I just do not have... When I have free time, like at university, it's like, well, do I want to stream or practice? So, like, I'm not... I was tryharding for that month I was on break. But now I've not been tryharding. I'll get back to it this summer. But yeah, we get that one correct. We're sitting at 38 now. The pawn goes here to a3. What can we do with the... what do we have? With the black pieces. It's an equal material right now. Each side has all their pieces left, and there's a pawn traded. Is there some way we can get something from this? Okay, we see an idea here. We see an idea. And I don't want to say if I agree or not agree yet. Priority is class. You got a job? Are you saying getting the job to get to that point? But yeah, man, that's why I got on later. I was doing homework. I gotta do my homework. I gotta get this done. You said you might be wrong. That's always a possibility. I don't know if you're... Man, these feel harder. Maybe, I don't know if they're harder or I'm worse the last time that I've done this. Because I am not nearly as confident in the under 40 as I was previously. Now I had to keep it at under 30. I'm doing the guessing game. Because now, what do? They go to a3. Take there. Up. Knight moves. Queen takes. Queen takes, rook. I think it is that. I think you still... I would go d4. Uni for the future. Ah, okay. What's your major? What type of major? Are you something that is like in a higher paying field? In the game. I think it's d4 because you win 2 pieces at the end. But honestly, I'm not fully confident. For some reason, my brain is just not working for calculation right now. CS? CS? Oh my god. Yeah, that was my previous major. That is quite ridiculous. I notice the e-file being weak for white. Yeah, me as well. I think it's d4. Do you have anyone who disagrees with this? You think knight g4? Okay, knight g4. Okay, knight g4. If f here, fx g4, what will be the play after that? Delirious, wow. Okay. Well, if you woke up, that means you should be sharper than I am. So what is your full line for black here? What do you have for me? What do you have? Figured out d4. Yeah, I was thinking this, like, knight x d4. I was thinking that you could somehow take this still. And there's some deflection. I think it's like knight here to d5 at the end that deflects the king. And then you take the knight there, if you get what I'm saying. That's sitting there. We have a national master. The other one is way simpler if the bishop takes, because then you just win that. I'm pretty sure there's a deflection at the end. The only thing I'm worried about is if the king slides up again. I'm not fully sure. But then I think you could just take... Well, I think it's d4. Let's go for d4. Yes, it is d4. Now, this one's easier. Honestly, you just take the knight now. But in the if they do the other way, I'm curious if I'm right. I saw a deflection, but I'm not 100% confident in that. But yeah, you can take take this here, and then take this, and then take this. Let's see why that one did not work. That's way easier than I thought it was going to be. Because if knight takes here, knight x d4, bishop x d4. Oh yeah. So you can't do this. No, you can't do this. You have to do... I had the right idea in the wrong move order. I said do this, and then go here. But I think I said king e4. No, this is fine. So what can they not do? Oh, they have to go bishop x c6. They can't take the rook back first. Ah, interesting. So in my line, I was right. I just missed bishop x c6. But the idea is that you would be able to go knight d5 here now and hit that. But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 40, I think. 39. So we get to this one, get to 40. What's going on, fair? Let's see. But yeah, we're at 39. We have no strikes yet. You know, we've been a little confused, but we have powered through. Do we have a way to get a win here with the black pieces? I'm seeing something that I think works, but we'll see, I guess. What's going on, Danny? Appreciate the donation. I think it's so cool when it hops up like the animation there. But yeah, we have a couple guesses. I'll wait a second before I say what I'm thinking as well. And I appreciate all these likes from Samuel. We're closing in on 4.5 thousand there. But yeah, the rooks are doubled up. And then another donation there from Danny. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, the rooks are doubled here. Actually, they could have taken the bishop. Oh, no, they can't. They take a pawn. So what do we see here? I'll wait another 20 seconds, but I see an answer I would play. I can't say correct because I don't know if I'm right, but something I would also play. I see there somewhere in the chat. How do you do these puzzles? Like where on chess.com? This is the Puzzle Rush survival mode. Let's see. If you go to puzzles, it'll be the third one there. But I don't see what's the record. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe I should have wrote this down somewhere. Truly no clue. Well, I guess we could probably look though, like at my runs after, because mine is 62. Anything higher than 62, I did not do alone. 79. Okay. But yeah, I think it is rook here to b8, and then king slides over. Do we have the follow-up move now after the king slides here to a4? We have two checks, but I think one is better than the other. Ah, I see the mate now. Okay, I didn't see the mate at first. Now I do see the mate. It's a cool looking one, to be honest, because you're using the king, which you would not think. Is it? It's actually not rook b4, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it is. I don't think so. I think it's something else. But maybe I'm wrong. But I do think something... I don't think it's something else, though. Do we have something different besides rook b4? Okay, I do see it correctly. Yeah. I see it. Actually, I see it a while ago. Yeah, I agree with the rook c4 people. I think it's here instead. Because rook b4, right, the king takes this. And there's really nothing you can do. Like, you do give this up, right? But you give it up in a way that they can't move backwards. So I do agree with rook c4 here. So check, they slide. Do we have the following moves? Bishop b4, so you're not able to move the bishop just because you have the rook here pinning it to the king. We have the next two moves. Maybe it's a little... Yeah, that's correct. E equals mc squared. That is correct there. Let's see. 20 daily games. Do I have on 20 daily? I have 20 going on is what you're saying? I guess it is a lot, yeah. I just accept any invitation I get, honestly. And yeah, that is correct. That is correct there. It's rook to a8. I see it on YouTube. I see it on TikTok. And I see it elsewhere. Yeah, that's 40. Alright, the knight's going to slide forward. This next one What do we have? They hit the queen. You have... What? Check up, check take, check down. Okay. Do I see this? You can't move the rook, which is the confusing part, because I would have thought you'd need the rook for this. But I guess not. I guess you don't need it. Up, take, down. There. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's because you have... Okay, I want to spoil it. That's way more complex than I thought for this level of puzzle, if I'm being honest. That's kind of crazy. This is not 41. And maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but this is like a 5-move tactic. Let's see. Oh, you have 20? Ah, I have close to 20, I think. I think I have 15. Because no, 14 right now myself. Queen c7, king e8, bishop g6. Yeah, I was thinking queen c7 as well. I was looking at this line, but it works because of, if I'm right, it's like check, and then they go back down. They run into like the issue of the queen on the light square, so they would have to here. They would have to take the bishop, but it still doesn't work. Oh wait, no. I was thinking you could take this. I guess the queen could just go there though. Oh yeah. Well, maybe that's wrong. But I think this is the first move. Queen c7. Okay, I had it. I was saying you could go down here and sack the bishop. Oh no, you still can. Yeah, you just take the queen instead. Okay, you're just not taking that. You just win the queen here on h4. Let's see. 30 pinning outgoing. 30. Why do you play so many do you not play like any time controls after? And then oh yes, Alil, yeah, you had that. I just saw your message. You have that correct. But yeah, it is queen down here. Wait, okay. Here if they move, then what? Do you slide here? Check. Take. Now it's my plan. Yeah, this was my idea. Here, and then there's this bishop c1. I think you actually have to play this on the board. I'm pretty sure. That's why I said, oh, this is crazy. And I was wrong as to how you get there. But you do get there still. Because I saw this here. And then I missed that the queen could block and king there. And then like some light square check. And then you go here. But in actuality, it's here. And now it's the same thing. Now you go over. They'll take. You'll check. And then they go here. And now you get the bishop c1 idea. Do we have any disagreements before you play queen d8? Because I think it's queen d8, and then here you slide over, giving up the bishop, checking, sliding, and then bishop c1. And that's checkmate. But before I play it, because this is not me versus puzzle, this is us versus puzzle. So let me know if we have any disagreeers there. And then Samuel, again, appreciate these likes. Clicking on 5,000. But yeah, do we have anyone who has a counter to my proposed line? If so, let me know. Give me a counter lines for us to go through before we play the correct move there. Or the move there. I don't know if it's correct till it's check marked. But the move that we're thinking, let me know. By sending me a message there in the chat. I'm not seeing any messages. 6 a.m.? So you must be waking up, right? Or are you going to sleep? You can't be going to sleep. It's like it's Tuesday or Wednesday. Alright, Fair. Thank you for joining in. I don't see any other messages. So let's go for it. I'm assuming that means you guys are okay with that decision. Yes. Yes, this is... I want to show my line, though. Because mine, that's more fun. I guess the computer gave up the queen versus getting mated. But the idea here is that if bishop e7, there's a forced mate on the board now. Yes. And this is what I saw a while ago. What took me exclaiming, like, oh, this is cool. Because you go here, and then here, and now bishop c1. Like, this is way more complex than I feel like for 41 usually is. Alright, but the king is here on b4. Oh, you have not gone to sleep. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, do we see the correct line here? We have the... what pieces? We have the black pieces. The king slides forward. There's one move that stands above the rest. What if the king just went back? Okay, let's see what your question... You said if the king... Oh, yeah, if the king just goes back, there's this checkmate, right? Bishop g6. That's the issue there. That's why I have to go up. Oh, maybe you mean here. I think you still get mated at some point. Bishop has to mate in 6. It's just too many pieces around the king here. Alright. Let's look at this one. There is something that... No sleep is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But, do we see this correct answer? The king is here on b4. What are you thinking before we try and solve this? There's something that pops to mind more than anything else. I'll give you guys 10 seconds before I play it here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I do see the correct answer, and I'll play it. It is king b6. You're setting up the checkmate in 1 there. That being 42 is honestly kind of crazy. Like, that's not 42 level. You know, that's way easier than some of the ones we did before that, it feels like. But yeah, that is correct. The king slides. So if someone's not explaining, I can go back. I didn't explain it. But that's easier than some of the other ones we've done so far. But we have the black pieces in this one. Do we have the checkmating pattern? There's a free rook there on h1. No, you checked it with the queen on a2. Went down and checkmated with bishop. Let's see. I think I know what you're saying. I don't think they could have gone down. I think I get your question now, though. You're saying in this line. Oh, maybe. Okay, you're saying here. Wait, here. Oh, you're saying go back here. I think this is also a mate in 1. Let me see. Yeah, QG6. If that's what you mean. It's too many pieces around the king. Like, it's too, like, blocked by its own material. Because this is only mate because the pawn is here. Is that your question? I'll keep that up and I'll go back here. But yeah, let me know if that's what you were saying. But yeah, the king is slid here. Yeah, no problem. And I was like, I think I get your question. That's fair, because I was just showing if you walk into the path, and I didn't show the other way. Good question. But yeah, the king is here on g4. We have the black pieces. I'll wait a minute from now. Before we go into calculations. I'm going to school. My major is Applied Engineering Sciences. That's my major. So it's like industrial engineering. Was the closest that I could comp it to. But it's not exactly like that. Rook h6. Oh, I think you're saying after something else. Okay, I get what you're saying. But let's see. I see a couple guesses for this first one here. And I think we'll rock with what we see. How's it going to take me? I'm almost done. I have, after this semester, 3 more classes I'll have to take to complete it. So, almost done. And I learned that I could get it. Well, I'm getting a business minor as well, because it's not even that many more classes. Or it's no more classes. But yeah, we can show how that works there real quick. What I saw was that if they just go here, then you slide here. And then this way, I was like, where's the mate in 1 for this one? It's g6 first. It was g6. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, this doesn't work. But you just move the pawn up. Okay. What's going on full strive? Ryan was telling me that he thought we'd be good to collab. I'm definitely down for a collab. Ryan, he was here to letting me know that we could set that up. He said we have a good energy match. So yeah, man, I'm totally down for a collab. But yeah, we're doing some puzzles here. This is your first time in the stream. We do like interactive, so those watching in the chat will do like guesses together. Well, I guess at this point, like when I know it, I make it like a Q&A or like a guessing game. When I don't know it, I'm calculating along with everyone else. Like here, I don't know. I don't know this one, so definitely some calculation. Do you feel puzzles really help me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do this unless I'm on stream, to be honest. So I do a different type of puzzles, but I think puzzles do help, yeah. I feel like they're really good at like making you think a certain way. Like sometimes you'll find the same puzzles in the game. I've had that happen to me in bullet games a lot. But like a lot of the times it's not purely to see the same tactics, just working on your calculation and like brain flexibility. I know that's a term, brain flexibility, like being able to think and calculate through different ways. Let's see. Next week, I would be free I'd be free next Thursday, if you're free next Thursday. Next week is a harder week, but I'll be free Thursday. I can't do Tuesday like I usually would because I have an exam Wednesday. But yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. We can definitely work something out, I'm sure. Yeah, next Thursday I'll definitely be available there. Rook C7. Okay, a few Rook C7s. I was hesitant for this because of this. What is the... Is the follow-up here? I guess what's the... No, because then they would just take. What's the follow-up to queen down? This is my first thought as well. I just didn't see what to do after this. Is it the check? But no, but then check and then here. Was what I was not seeing there. Ryan is goated. He's here in a lot of the streams. I don't know what to do after. Rook 7, Rook E7, Queen B8, Queen C7, Queen C8. Okay, I see a lot of Rook C7s. Yeah, full strive. Yeah, full strive. Thank you very much for stopping in. Appreciate Juan for setting that up. The real goat is what's going on, Lenko. Man, I saw you. I don't know how long ago it was, like in your chronological timeline, but you were defending like a troll in the comments. Shout out to you, Lenko. Good guy. Rook C7, and then the move here. Rook E7, Queen B8. The thing is, I saw all of this, and I'm just missing it because I saw everything you guys are saying. I saw, and I'm just not seeing how it's winning for some reason. And then after here, where's the checkmate is my question. Well, this is clearly right. Like I'm wrong, but I just wanna. Was it puzzles? It was someone saying this girl had cheated because she had, I think, 2200 bullet on a new account. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Let's see. So Rook E7. Alright, let's see. Rook E7. Here, check. King up. Why do I not? I'm missing the final move. Here, capture. Down, up. Check. They move. Check. Oh, then you go Queen C7 then. Ah, I see. I follow. Queen C7. You go here. Because they go... Wait, no. I saw it and I lost it. What is it? Here. Yeah, and then they have to go up. And then here. And then now you go down here. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to get Queen C8 eventually. It's a couple move tactic there. But you have Queen C6. I don't know if you go Queen C6 because of Bishop. But I think it's... Well, before I play it, because I guess... I think I found it now. But let me read what you guys read. Oh, okay. Do you know her, like, IRL or you mean, like, online? But yeah, I saw you. I was like, okay. Much respect. Because I hate when people are doing, like, why is someone automatically cheating because they have a high rating? Like, that just... Someone has to have the high rating for... I don't get the logic behind that. Yeah, the rook takes something here, it looks like. We have the black pieces. What are we going to go for here? I have an idea, I believe. Rook is down here. Let's see. You should join. Today, I won't be able to today. I'm just going to stick with the puzzles, but I'm definitely down to do that. Like, if they're on tomorrow. Because I'll be on tomorrow for longer than I thought I would, honestly. But yeah. Sam, appreciate these likes. The rook is down here, hitting this third rank with the... Oh, okay. That's fine, man. That's fine. I respect that because it's a lot of trolls and a lot of it's way more trolls in the. You wouldn't think it's that many, or I wouldn't have at least. I would have thought it's that many in the chess community, but it is. It's more than I would have ever assumed. But the rook is here, hitting this pawn in the third rank. My first thought, or I guess my second thought, is really rook here. That is my first thought. But then it's like, oh, well, this doesn't work, right? Because I'm thinking rook d8. I'm trying to calculate if they go here and then here. So like here, if they move the bishop down, push, take, capture, push, you would be able to probably escape there in time. But I think rook d8 is my idea. Let's see. We got our troubles, but it's chill compared to other places. Yeah, it's definitely worse in other places, I'll say. But it's more than I thought, to be honest. Like, I didn't think it'd be that. Like, it's just already, I don't know, not the coolest thing. Like, I love it, but you would think it already being, like, a bit niche. But I was completely wrong. Completely wrong. Like, seeing the basketball community, theirs is way worse. I'm just a commentator in that one, though, like a observer. Let's see. But I think it is rook here, like going for d2. Reddit, rook a8, rook a8. Okay, so rook a8. You're setting up the mate idea. What if they go up here to g3? Oh, well, okay, but no, you can't. I think the problem is the bishop's also hitting that. LeBron, dude, I don't say that nickname, but the KD stuff. That was crazy. That was crazy. Curry, MJ, LeBron. I was like, man, it just was a nonstop day, bro. I was like, all of them, man. That's crazy. The burners, LeBron. What a statement. What a statement. Let's see. Basketball is fried. Yeah, man. It's fried. All the nicknames, like PB no J, Campman. Campman's the best one. And it's not even like accurate, but it's very, very toxic. But yeah, I see rook a8 here. But I feel like it's rook d8. Because I think you can just get back in time after they sack the bishop. I'm pretty sure. I will say, though, KD, the one, I don't know if it's true, but like the one about Curry, I'm a Curry fan. Well, I don't know. But that was pretty funny. The picture, I think when they say, I can't even get it out. That was hilarious. Man, I was sitting there like, bro, this is absurd. I think it's rook d8, yeah. Because you go here, take, and then rook slides down here, taking here. So yeah, this one, Piggy, it's not timed, and we have some puzzles going on. So I know I don't have the. Oh no, I did make a cutout. Oh, give me 1 second, because I just remembered I did make the cutout for those watching on other platforms. So you should be able to see where we're at now. I forgot I did that, so now you should be able to see. But this is a puzzle storm, or no, puzzle rush. I'm thinking of Lee Chess. This is puzzle rush. The bishop is here on c3. Alan, did you ever get affiliated, or not affiliated, like a chess.com streamer? You said wait? Okay. So you don't think it's this is what you're saying. You don't think it's d2? I'm feeling, is it d2, c6, knight d4? Well, if you go here, they go c6. Couldn't you just queen? If they push. That's why they have to take, I think. Rook takes in between. Oh, okay, okay. So you're saying here, take, rook takes, and then down. Knight d4. Okay, if knight d4 would have c7. If you say, what if c7 after in that? Because I'm thinking, like if here, take, I feel like oh my god, can I draw? There we go. Here, down. And then if c7, here, oh, I see the problem as you go. I see what you're saying, yeah. Rook b8's too fast. I see what you're saying. If c7, then mate. Wait, here. Oh, that's what a catch, because they have to go down now, and then you take here on c6. Yes, I do agree. Yes, that's correct. Let's go here. What a spot. So they even give the check first. And now the same... Is it the same thing now, though? I guess it would be, because you'd go here, and then over, and then here. And now they can't defend. Yeah, you would still go there. I want to show Wadlenko his full classical game that I should not have lost. Like, I'll never forget this one. I still remember the position. Like, I forget that. I went to bed and I was pulsating because I was so frustrated. Like, chess will do that to you. But the idea here is that if they were to go here, you have this knight d4 idea is what was mentioned. And if they were to go here, there's checkmate, right? That's why it's so nice there. Look at this next one. We're sitting at a nice 41, I believe, there. And then Chase, appreciate these likes. Alright, let's go here. Alright, the king got slid forward. We have... Okay. Well, let's see this. Plus 14 and drill repetition, 90-30. Dude, I'll just show it real quick. Oh, so if someone wants to look at that for one more second, I'll pull it up. Like, I remember the position. Like, truly, I can't even excuse. Like, I just assumed it was winning, and it was not winning at all. Like, I was black, and I, like, grinded him down in an end game, and it was... Like, this is a little, like, I guess I remember the exact position. But, and I just played here. Well, wait. Here. What? Oh, wait. Whatever. It was like this. It was not still winning, so the pawn must have been here. Whatever it is, if you go h5. Like, I played h5 and it's losing. I'm trying, or it's drawing. I don't remember the exact. Is it this? Because this is maybe not exactly it. Whatever it was, you could not win it because the king got there in time. I know. I guess I don't remember the exact thing, but it was not mate. I didn't miss the mate. I put an engine, but it was something. It was something like this, where I couldn't push because the king got back in time. This may not be the exact position then, but this is the setup. I had this, and they had like a light square hold, and I'll just show you how it ended. Like, let me go back. Like here. Yeah, it was something. It was more like this. I think it was like this, where I couldn't get back in time to go win it. I just gave up the pawn, assuming it's fine. Actually, I think I like checked and then did. Yeah, it was really dumb. I was +2. I was like, dude, how did I draw that? That was like in summer of 2024. But this one is a maiden one, which is I do, man. I do. That game, it changed how I view chess. Honestly, it did. Like, not chess, but like competition. I'm like, I am not serious enough of a player. Like, I need to not draw those type of games anymore. I just can't. Like, if I want to be a master. Because at that tournament, I could not hit 1700. Like, I just could not hit it before. And I barely have any ratings in the 1700s. But for a while, I simply could not get past it, and that was one of the times I was like, dude, if I just win this, I hit 1700. Like, what am I doing? So you see the idea of rook b8, knight x d4, and the idea here, maybe I should have waited a second, but the idea here is you're taking with check at the end, hitting the king, so it's not a problem, if that makes sense. Yeah, here, and I even do something completely different, but now I think you could take here first, check, take, and then take queen, take, and then take here. I'm pretty sure. Yes. And now you're going to take this, and then take this. I'll show the full, like, correct line of why this is actually a threat in the first place. If they go here, you have this knight x d4 idea, because now if they take, you can take this first, and if they were to slide here, hitting, you could take again and then hit this. So they have to slide, you know, all the way over. But now you just take the queen, and you're up a piece, and you're hitting the rook there. And this is like, it's just really bad for white there. Let's go to this next one here. You got any over-the-board games soon, Lenko? Let's go here to this next one. We have the black pieces. You see that white has an okay attack, but it's not the best attack. Let me pull up something real quick so I can access things on this side, because I just have Streamlabs open. So give me 1 second, you guys take a look at that while I set something up on the background side of things. Let me go here real quick. Appreciate the subs we got. We gained 2 subs already this stream. Much appreciated. All right, let me go here. Okay, analytics. No, I guess this is the wrong thing. Not analytics. I need to go here, yes, and then here. Okay, let's see. And then appreciate the likes we got here on YouTube. If you are enjoying, a free way to support is those likes there. Very helpful. All right, 5, and then all. Q, and 8. Okay, start this up, and let me go back here. See if I missed any messages. If someone has the correct answer, let me mute that real quick. If you have the correct answer, you can let me know. If not, no problem. I'll try and solve this one. Let's see. Rook x g2, queen h3. Yes, I agree. Because here, and if the king slides over, you could still go there because the queen can't slide to h5 as you just take the queen. So you do sack this. Yeah. Let's go to this next one. The king slides down. We have the white pieces this game. We see that we're down a minor piece, actually. You're saying no? You wouldn't go there? Wait, you would not go there. Okay, rook takes. They slide. Would you sack the rook? Oh, you can't go here because... No, you can go here. This is still winning. But sack the rook is mate in 3, though. This is better. Yeah, this is better. But left out because you could go here. And then do you sack again? Ah, no, it says queen g6. You could just sack again or go queen g7. Let's see. In 2 months, I have a 25-5 tournament in the state high school. You're in high school? I don't know why I've never processed that. Wow. Yeah, you national master, you, man. National master, you. Only a matter of time. I know you said before, and I know I've said this before as well, but you remind me one more time, what's your rating over the board? But yeah, 2,400 online in high school, brother. You're what? If you don't mind me asking, what grade are you in? Yeah, the king is slid back here on d6. Let's see. So, we're down a piece. The question is, how do we win back a piece here? And Sam, I appreciate these likes. 18, 20, junior. Aw, dude, you're set up wonderful. You're set up wonderfully. I was not even playing high school. Or not. No. I'm not even playing chess in high school. Wow. I would have guessed older with that rating. Yeah, the king is back. Queen here. The bishop drops down. Man. Here, check. How can you somehow... Like, if you could get the queen here... Battle TB nerves. You know, something that helped me get over them a little bit. And this is kind of corny, but this is what works for me. Like, say, so for me, right now I'm 1970. If I play a tournament, I could go good, I could go bad, I can go mid. Like, if my goal is master, it's irrelevant whether I'm 1970 or 1870, right? Oh, I hope it wouldn't go that bad. But you get the point. Like, it won't matter. Like, you have to... The alternative to not playing is that you just stay where you are, which I'd rather just lose, to be honest. So that's how I look at it. Maybe that's not helpful for you, but it works for me there. You got it. What is it? If you can enlighten me, I'd love to hear. What is the correct answer after king to d6? What do we have with the... What's going on, Rob? How you doing, man? And tomorrow I'm going to make the video about... Oh, and appreciate the sub there. Make the video about the event next Friday. Because I have to do laundry today. But I will have it tomorrow. I have a short form and a long form. 2,500 blitz, dude. Super sweat. I'm about to get 2,500. You got to get all 3 at this point. You got to get all 3 at this point if you're going to get that one as well. But yeah, are you streaming today? Are you doing like some personal grinding? But let's see. And I appreciate these likes from Samuel. We're closing in on 7.5 thousand there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you took the streaming setup to Toronto. Do you have like a moving... I guess you do. You have a moving setup wherever you go? Much respect, much respect. You got like the... Is it all on the laptop or you have to bring like supplies and stuff? But yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing any answers. And I, myself, don't know. I don't know either. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I guess let's do some calculation. So, if we go here, the queen slides back. It seems like this would work because you win the piece, right? That's what I'm thinking. But here, if they move... Oh, I guess wherever they move, low-key. Oh, no, this is it. Yeah. Wherever they go, you can... I think you can win something. Yeah. And then you go here. I want to show that. Like, for some reason, I just looked at it and it all just clicked instantly. I want to show why it works. Okay, you go down here. The issue is wherever they go, they lose something, right? If they go here, it's this here, here, then here idea, and now you take it. And then the other option is here, then you go here. Oh, no, not there. You go here. And then you hit this and this here. Oh my god. That's one thing I gotta work on as a streamer. I cannot draw arrows effectively. The hardest? Yeah, man. If you hit 2500 rapid, that is... I mean, you're gonna be like literally like top 3,000 in the world. Like, I'm 2255, I think I'm top 10,000. Let me see. And like, it's... If you hit 2500, bro, you might be... You could say you're the 5,000 best 10L players. Yeah, I'm top 9,700. Or 9,800, I guess. 2,500 must be like top 5,000 in the world. 2,500 is like top 300. Say you swear. Nah. Rob, what's going on, Eagle? But Rob, I'm getting word here. If you hit 2,500 rapid, you're going to be top 300 in the world, man. You got to do it. You got to do it now. You have to. You have to. But yeah, Eagle, we got some puzzles going on if you want to play along. I do it with the chat interactive. 2341, you're top 3,900. Okay. Okay. That's... It's making me feel like I need to play some rapid. Because I don't like it, but... If I can say I'm top 5,000 in the world at something, that is maybe worth a bit of a stretch. You were 2,600 rapid? Oh, I was about to say, oh my god, yeah, that's... Okay. Let's say 20, that's crazy. Catch you later, Rob. Thank you for dropping in, man. But yeah, the knight is here. Let's calculate. So the knight is here on d5. Where can we go? I feel like you just take the knight and go queen h4. That's what what's going on, Elias? I think you can take on I think I said d4. I think d5. And nothing wrong with that, Samuel. Nothing wrong with that at all. Room to go up. And then for that rating, I have an hour-long YouTube video that I think was very helpful. It's got watched more than some of my other ones, so I think other people feel the same way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you take, because whatever they do, you can go queen here. Yeah. And now the queen's going to slide in. Nah, I will not get it wrong. Let's see. You started 3 years ago? Oh my god. How much chess have you played? How much chess have you played? Like, how many games have you got in 3 years? And I don't want to say it because... Okay, someone did say it. I was like, I don't want to say it because I have fallen for this myself. So I want to see if we have it. But yeah, we do have the correct answer there. That is nuts. 19,000 games? Okay, yeah. You have more games than me in 3 years than I think I have in my online chess career. I don't think I have that many in total. Like, I probably have more still. Maybe, I don't even know. If you play over the board, maybe not. I play a lot over the board, but still, I don't think it's... Man, it's not even that many, though. Because my all-time games played on chess.com is 10,333. So you have, like, more bullet games around the same that I have for all the time. That's absurd. Like, you've been grinding. That 3 years is different than other people's 3 years for sure. Like, that's like 10 years for some people, if not more. Man, I respect the dedication. W grind. So you got to 1820 USCF in 3 years. That's also absurd. Wow. But yeah, the rook is here on g6, queen g4, hitting the king there. But I feel like it's queen h3 though, because that way you're looking at the h8 h square. Dude, that's absurd. I mean, that's so impressive. Yeah, man. I started when I was 5. I guess like the last 3 years, definitely a higher intensity when I played when I was a kid. Like I didn't realize how far behind we were because I didn't feel like it because we practiced twice a week. They gave us stuff, but now that I know what kids are doing, it's like, well, we weren't really doing all this. like it. But now I've been locked in, like for 4 months out of the year for the past 3 years. Like when it's summertime, puzzles, it's games. When it's that winter break, I'm locked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Queen H3. What do you guys think as well? Queen F4. Queen F4. Maybe the last one. Queen H3, Queen H3. A couple Queen H3s. Early max than random 9-year-old. Yeah, especially in a tournament, man. Because I've played so many children, and it's like, dude, you can't quantify in the USCF. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to quantify it. But you can't quantify you're playing someone who, like, really is like a couple 100 points underrated. Like, I played this kid I'll never forget, in the Cleveland Open. Well, I played like 4 kids, actually. Let's see. Because round 1, I played someone, he's like 16. Then round 2, he's an adult. But round 3 and 4, they're both like children. And I'm like, I drew all the games outside the first one. But in the 4th one, I mean, he was 1,500. And I told my dad I drew him. He's like, oh, he must have been stronger than he's 1,500. I was like, what do you mean he's 1,500? I was like, what do you mean? And I had to look at his rating. I'm like, oh my god, like I'm gonna lose points for this, and I should have lost the game. Like it's just not fair that in the calculation it was docked, and it felt like it was a miracle. He's now 1,800, so it's more accurate. Tune-ins in my club think is around 1950 to 2050. Yeah, that's where I feel like I'm at right now as well. I don't think I'm quite master, but like the one master I played, she was like, yeah, you're about 2,000. It'll take you like 6 months to a year to get to master. Like 6 months to a year, like you have high expectations of me. Like I don't know if it'll be that quick, but she was like, I just gotta play some more tournaments, and I will say, I feel like I'm as good as like the worst master, but it's hard to get there because I go to a club and I play, I guess like 3 masters kind of consistently. I guess I'd say like 2 consistently and then 1 sometimes. And one of them I can draw. Like the last 2 games I've drawn and I'm like, okay, I can draw them. And the other one is like, no, I can't beat them. So it's definitely like different levels of master. But like the lowest one I think I can get there. I can be the worst national master in the country. I feel like that is not unreasonable. But I think queen down here is the idea. Because wherever they go, like here you would take, I'm sorry, I'm just yapping, but you can go here, and they just can't get out the way. So queen h8, and now you take this here. You beat them more than that? Oh, then you're above them then, if you beat them more than that. Let's see, take this here. Alright, the rook slides over. They are definitely underselling it, maybe for personal pride. If you're beating them more times than they're beating you, that speaks for itself. Oh, I get this one. I think. Because rook down. But they're like 50 to 60 and 2,000 to 100. Oh, so they hit 2,200 and they drop back down. That's the cool thing about National Master. Like, you just have to hit that at one point in your life. Like, obviously it's not easy. But it's like, it's still pretty cool. You just have to hit it one time. You could drop down to 2,000. You're still a National Master. Same with CM and FM. So it's the same for all of them, isn't it? Like for GM and I know like for GM is pretty cool. You can hit 2,500 and then like maybe 10 years later you get the norms. Like it's just if you do it one GM. Yeah, I would say like you can just hit it one time. And you said 50 plus are yeah. There's a guy who goes to tournaments around me. And he's at his 1,900 floor, and I feel so bad. It's like he's still there, but people, I don't know if it's free elo, but they get some elo off him. Can you not promote? I don't think you can, because if you promote, you check. Well, maybe, because check and then down. Okay, promote, check, down. I guess you could low-key. Why can't you? Yeah, I don't get why you cannot promote. I'm with you. Because that's like a checkmate idea. Huh, I don't know. Do you have anyone who disagrees there? New queen? Okay, so Donka, you new queen. I see you have your... I think I agree with you. It's kind of OP for grinding. It is. Like, when I got to 1900, I was like, yes. Like, I have a new floor. I have a new floor that I will never go below now. We promote Desperado first. Desperado. What? I know that's a sack, but what sack are you saying? You say H3 is open. So here, check, down, take. I think, though, but can't you check over and then come back here and win the rook back? The floor... I agree in the sense, like, when someone's at the floor already, but the only thing is, they kind of have to put a floor in or people would just stop playing. It's more like a psychological aspect, I feel like. Because, like, you just would not... People would just stop playing chess, which they would not want, is why they do it. But it is kind of crazy. Like, you can just lose forever. Like, the rest of my life, if I go 0-1,000, I'll be at least 1,700. Yeah, decay, and it shouldn't be... I don't know how you would... What's a better system, so I can't say too much. But it feels like if you lose 100 games at, like, a certain floor, like, you shouldn't keep that floor. Like, you're clearly not that rating, even if you just... Like, if I lose 1,000 games, I'm still that rating. Like, no, you're not. Clearly, you're losing 1,000 games. And then take this here. But then it's like, how do you... I get why they do it, though. Like, from a non-computational standpoint. Like, okay, like, how would you decide what constitutes you losing the floor? You know? But it does feel like there could be something better. Like, it would have to be. Because, like, there's people who are not this rating anymore. Like, it doesn't make sense looking at it. Let's see. Let's see. But we are... Wait, I see a message. What is Desperado? I'm pretty sure it's a type of sacrifice. What's going on, Earth Science? Glad to see you back in the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a type of sacrifice of a piece. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know a specific example, though. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, the rook is here on H2. We see that it's hanging here. I set the floor 300. Making a lot of people mad. Yeah. Anytime there's the math purity of the ideas behind ELO. It does make it mean a little... Because, like, if you're just, like, farming someone at that, like, certain thing, like, you really didn't beat the people in FIDE. I do like... Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, like, you know you're the rating you are. But then it's like... Do they... I don't know their, like, numbers. Do they have a problem getting people to play? But yeah, we see... I see the correct answer. And I agree. A rook sack? So, what square are you thinking for the rook there, Max? And then... Rook D1. I don't think you can move the rook first. I think you need the rook to hold its line there, controlling the file. Henrik. I see Henrik and Lenko. I'm agreeing there. Because the minimum... What do you mean, like, minimum is 1,400? Like, everyone starts off at 1,400, is what you're saying? I don't know anything about the system, besides the title. Like, the titles I know, like, how they get them, but I don't know, like, anything below, like, CM. Are you saying that every player, no matter what... Ah, okay. That is... Wow. That's not... I would have not have guessed that. That's kind of a crazy minimum. 1,400? Wait, you just have to get... Don't you just have to get to... Or not just, but, like, 2,200 for CM? You don't have to get norms for CM, right? So you really are only 800 away. That's kind of crazy. Because, like, for USCF... What? This is the 54th puzzle. Really? Okay, well... Do we have the correct answer here? Ah, I see. I can't wait to get some... 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 I can't some FIDE rated games. I only have 3 rated FIDE games. I realize I don't even have that many ULCF. Like, I was looking at my games, the other people that I play against, they have played hundreds. It is an easy main in 1. Queen here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Here, yeah. 54. Oh, okay. This one's a little more complex. But still, though, it's not seem like that difficult. But no, is this even... No, this is not even that much. No, this is still easy, though. I think. Well, okay, it's not easy. Because it looks like it is, but there's like a way out of everything. There, check, check, down, check, no. Check up, check, up. Oh, I see it. It's a mate in 3. I won't say it, though. I won't say anything there. I got a FIDE, but I haven't played any games. Yeah, I have an ID. I can show if anyone wants to see it. If no one wants to see it, I don't have to show. I can show, like, my stuff. Did I start over? I did not. No. We did not start over. Rook takes pawn first. I actually don't think that's true, but I could be wrong. I think it's something else besides that. I don't think you can move the rook first. Because you move the rook first, then the king is able to like slide to its cove back here to g1. But I could be wrong though. Does anyone else see a different first move that also thinks it may not be rook there first? Let me know. Let me know. And Samuel again, the constant likes, almost at 10.1 thousand. Much appreciated there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lenko. Yeah. Yes, okay, yeah. Queen A1 was what I was thinking. So you go here, and then the queen slides back. That's checkmate. Alright, the bishop slides here. We have the black pieces. I don't know if I see this one. Because if you check... Oh, no, I see. What? Is that it? There. Wow. Yeah, I see this one, but that's crazy. That's quite simple, if I'm seeing that correctly. Oh, no, I'm not looking at it right. There. No, but then there. Well, no, this is a simpler one. Because that's mate, are you in the bishop? Oh, no, but... Oh, okay. But then check and then back and then checking over. But that wouldn't work. So then there and there. Take. Check back. Queen F3. Bishop F1. Do you mean Bishop E1? I think... The thing is, they could go King H2, which would... So Queen F3, King H2. There I was thinking you could just take the bishop, and then they wouldn't be able to force the queens off the board. Like, I think that king... Like, you go here, then King H2. And I'm thinking you could take here, because, like, any check you could block, and they shouldn't be able to force the queen trait with the king on H2. Like, you need the king and the king to guard the queen. So I think you just go here, and then take bishop. Because now if you take bishop, I think the difference is there are just too many checks. But if the queen is here and the king is here, you should be able to cove in theory. I don't know. Maybe not. But I feel like it's this. Because nothing else even makes sense. You definitely can't take here first. Because there are just too many checks. I don't think you can avoid. Yeah, because you can't get that. Yeah, they just go back and forth with the bishop moving. So that's why I'm thinking it's queen here initially. King H2. And then bishop takes. Do you have any disagreements there? Or any alternative lines you want to look at before we go with that plan? Because I am all ears. I am more than all ears if you have an idea. This is the point of this. Oh, I gotta eat something. This is the point of this. So let me know what you think here. Do we have any ideas? Before we go for it, before we go for it, I needed something. Alright, I don't see any counter lines, so we're going to go for this idea. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But I think it is here. No. What is correct? Instead... Oh my god, wow, okay. I immediately stopped calculating this once I saw the king slide up. I just assumed that it doesn't work. Like, I saw this, like, oh, there's no more checkmate. I'm like, okay, let's just stop thinking about it. That's what you said. Okay, okay. Nice find there. Yeah, we are trying to get to, I guess, 70 is kind of the goal. We have one incorrect, though. 15 more. Catch you later, Lenko. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in and doing some puzzles. But yeah, we have the black pieces in this one. What do we want to do? We have... What's going on, the Maggie man? They checked us. Queen H8. The problem right now is we're in check. So that's the main issue. I think King C6 works. King C6 there. King E8. King E8. So King E8. Queen. Oh yeah, that does make more sense. Yeah, you go there. Push pawn. So if you go here, they have this en passant idea of EX F6. What's going on, Leb? So king slides down. Queen down here. And now you should still have the checkmate idea. Yes, I do agree there. Do you have anyone who disagrees there? Yes, en passant, EXP, and they get that, unfortunately. But yeah, King E8 we have suggested, and I believe it's a more efficient way of what I said. And mine just doesn't work, apparently. Well, because only one of them would work. I wonder why you can't play this. I would love to see that. But King E8, it is just safer. So that logic tracks just going here and then bishop F8 after. Guarding the queen sliding down. Do we have any other suggestions before we go for this King E8 idea? Let me know if we do. If not, I'll play it. I'll wait like 20 more seconds to see if we have anything. And then if not, we'll go for this King E8 and then bishop slides down here. And then Joel, today, at least for now, we're just doing puzzles. Maybe if we have a vote and we want to switch it, we can do that. But for now, at least, I will be just doing some puzzles. But yeah, the queen hitting this king here on d7. The king can slide out the way. Alright, I see no more messages, so we're going to go with Leb's idea of King E8. Yes. And the queen slides over. Now what do we go for? We have the... What is this? The black pieces. Well, there was a checkmate idea, but the queen to d4 does attack the queen. Right? It's trying to stop that checkmate flow. What can we do to avoid these issues? I'll be honest, I don't see it. I'm not sure what this one is. Because you go back, take... There's no double check, which is the problem. I wonder, can you just take the pawn there on b3 with the queen? Like, if you take, like, qx b3... I don't know, but after then, like, rook e3. So, like, if you go here, and then they go rook e3, I'm not sure what you do after that. Because there's no checkmate here on a2 you're looking for. Queen a5. Queen a5. So, queen a5... Okay, yeah, because the queen can't slide there, they take. And you're still setting up this idea of dropping a piece out the way. I don't know, yeah. I mean, that's a better suggestion than what I have. I have no clue. But we have queen a5 suggested. I think I agree. because nothing else sets up any type of check idea. You no longer can stay on this diagonal going after the king. That much is very clear. So you'd have to either go here or here, hitting from the file or hitting from the rank. Because the diagonal, like the 3 ways in, we have one that is completely shut down. So you have to find a way to make this one work or this one work. And this one doesn't work because the knight here guards the rook. So queen a5 is logical to me as well. Is queen e1? So I want to use that word to describe it, but it does not work here because of the knight taking here. But the idea makes sense. Right? You're trying to get here and trying to get after the king. The knight does guard it, is the only thing. Yeah, QA5. I don't see any other suggestions, so I'm rocking with Leb because I agree. I'm not sure what else you could. Like they could sack the queen, maybe, is the only thing. Like queen sacks, bishop, king takes, and then like you're really not up because they get 2 pieces and a rook for the queen. But I'm not sure how else you could play it, to be honest with you. Like you kind of have to just do that. Yeah, it is correct. All right, and to finish it out, like even this is still like, okay, like what do you do? Because they have a check. I guess you'd go here, hitting the queen. So they slide over. You would then have knight takes here. Do we have any? And then yeah, because here, if you take, and then queen takes rook. Let's see. Yeah, I do remember you said that. You took down a 3,000. Top 480. Dude, I mean, I would have that in my bio or something. Took down a top 500 player in the world. Very impressive. I forgot, how did you say you played them again? Like, how did it work out that you were able to get a game against someone that absurd at chess? Yeah, I don't see any other messages. So I'll wait one more second before we play it, but I am going to go for this bishop c5 idea. I think it wins the queen, but as this is not when I do it alone, I do want to wait and see if someone else agrees first. Okay, I have one agreement from the Maggie man, and that's all we see. That's what we'll go for then. Bishop c5. Yes. And you take this check. Okay. We have the white pieces. The knight slides back. What can we do? The knight is here. It's guarding these 2 important squares. Oh, you're networking. Okay, much respect, much respect. That's how you get a game against something like that. I need to figure out a way to play, to get a 3,000 and 2,900 for a video idea I have. Or like really a lot of high-rated players. I gotta figure that out. Man, the knight is here on c5. Queen. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. So you like, is it just titled players or really good players just sitting there on the chess.com Discord call? Yeah, they have knight c5. Queen g2 is the first idea I have, right? Queen g2. The king slides over. You bring the rook. Once the king slides up, you kind of feel there's really no way to press forward, to be honest. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a way there. Rook e8 first, cutting off the king, and then you're setting up this idea. Yes, that does make more sense. I was trying to figure out, like, well, if you do all this, like, they get over here, and I could not find the final move. It's probably because there isn't a way to get it. This cuts off the king entirely. Now that is a maiden one there on g2. So you go here. If they go here, you could still take. There's no light squared infiltration for the queen, because you see it's on these dark squares here. Let's see. Man, Evan who wiped the floor with me too. Man, that's pretty cool. I may have to check that out. I feel like a good video idea. I played this title player on the chess.com Discord. Yeah, and this is actually what happens. And I love to get some more games against title players. And now, the idea. I think you just go here. And then down, and then rook takes on e4. Do we have any ideas besides this? I think queen d3, king f2, rook captures e4. Doesn't go to rook e2. Anyone else with a contrarian opinion? I'll wait a couple more seconds before I go for it, but I'm pretty sure that is the final blow here, because I can't promote as you have a light square domination with this queen sitting here on d3. Alright, I don't see anything. Lev has a confirmation, so we're going to go for this here. And rook takes, and you take this here. Alright, the queen slides over. We have the black pieces. We see that this is weak. And I honestly think it feels like that'd be it if they couldn't take this. Because the idea of letting them take and then go here, but now it's like if take and then here, what does one do? Like, how would you get out of that? That is the question, right? How would you get out? Would you just check first? Because, like, check first, then they take, you take. And then check here. They go back, check. And they slide back, then you take. And then they just keep getting out the way. They can't avoid you forever after this rook a1. So that's why I'm thinking it's this. I just don't see how you check them after this. Like, you'd have to set up what feels like a little bit too much to get that to work. Let's see. e4, e5. e4, d9, d4, d4, bishop c4. Knight f6. Ah, yes. The Scotch Gambit. I myself am not trying to play against that either. Rook check is the only force you can play. Rook check, you're saying. So rook here. What happens after king here? So rook check, king b3. How do you close the door on them? Like, say I'll play white, you play black. So like you go rook a8, I go king b3, queen a5. Is there a sack for repetition though? Well, let's see. I have nothing else to see myself. So let's go, yeah. You go here. And then you're saying qa5. Can rook sack here? Take, check. King. Check. Check here, check here. Check. It seems like... Oh, wait. This is the only thing it could be. I do agree with that. Because you can't... I don't think you can go rook check. Because if the king slides down, then you're kind of at no man's land. I just don't get how this is not a draw. Like, clearly it's not a draw, I'll say. Rook a3. Okay, so rook a3, what if I go king c2? I was looking at that. That was my first issue with it. Because after king c2, I'm not sure how. But then queen a5, I don't get... Like, I think that's it, because it has to be one of the moves, and this makes more sense to me than the rook a3. But I just don't understand why this is not a repetition. After here, because you can't go over that's checkmate, so you would have to take it once the rook is there, and then the queen feels like it just check you forever. Like here. Check. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Rook a2. So I said here, then you take here. And then, I think I chose the wrong move, but let's keep going with that one. If you go here, there. King can sneak to a7. Oh, wow, yeah. You're right. That's very nice vision, yeah. I'll show that real quick. It took me, or I didn't even see it. I couldn't find a way out, but he has a good point. It's a lot of checks. But eventually you get here to a7 there. Very nice find, Leb. Yeah, I was like, it seems like it's a repetition, but there's no way for you to corral the king from sliding that way. Like, if you go here, like, you still make progression. Like, wherever you go. And you can't go... If you could go here, maybe it's a draw, but the queen takes. Now that the puzzle's so intricate, I think it is a draw if the queen's at guard c7 and you cut the king off. Because you can only check on these four, theoretically, it makes it too difficult. Like, here. But, like, you're still making progress towards this square. And this square, which is the problem. And then check. Still making progress here. Still making progress. Now, if you just push now, you're getting mated, right? That's the issue. Very interesting puzzle. Let's go to the next one. We're sitting at 58 with one strike here. Let's see if we can get to 59. Alright, the knight is here on c5. We have the white pieces. Where can we go? Where can we go? If the knight takes on c5, pawn takes knight c4. It feels like knight c4 should trap the queen eventually. Or I'm sorry, you take here and then whatever, and then knight c4. Because they can't go here or here or here. Right? If they go up, you then bring your rook over. And I'm not sure how you would save it after that. You think bishop takes first. Okay. So, bishop takes, pawn takes, and then knight c4. What if... Oh, okay. And then here, back, up, take, here. And the queen is trapped. Yeah, that worked. Why does mine not work, though? Because you're right, and I see your line. If instead you go here, what square? Oh, you're conceding this square on c3 now. And then they can jump back out that way. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That way. So you're saying bishop takes here, then knight c4? Is that your idea there? Alright, now the thing I'm going to be at a ridiculous amount of openings and understand how to find them. I'm not so articulate. Hey, I mean, if you know openings, I think that's better than a lot of other... You can make a lot of opening guide videos, I feel like. If you know a lot of openings. Make sure, like, index on your strengths. Like, if that's what you know, you know. Make a lot. Okay, check out this theory on this opening and, like, give your own, like, take on it is what I would say. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment, though. But yeah, bishop can take here on c5 we have suggested, and now let's go play it. And now we have this knight here idea. And now we have this rook b1 idea. I want to see real quick why the other one doesn't work. Because I think it is because they can get to the c3 square instead. This is also winning. But I think they have, yeah, the queen a6. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I missed that. You are winning, but you don't win the queen, so definitely not the point of the puzzle. So that's why it's wrong. The rook slides over here on this open D line. All right. Taking here seems like it doesn't do much because the queen could just slide back. Like the idea being, you could open up. I don't know. Okay. Is there something? Oh, wait. Okay, here. No, but then the queen slides back. Man. Okay, take. If the queen slides up, then you go bishop back here. You can't do that. Ever played the Kevitz Gambit, the Kevitz Gambit. That's what I'm saying. That's a do stuff people haven't heard of before, you know. That'll get that is something to be proud of in itself. If you don't think you can give like in-depth game analysis, like novelty also gets people to do that. Gets people to tune in. But yeah, man, I feel like I sort of see it. But I think it's one of those that's easier to kind of see it than see it. Like, obviously, it has something to do with this. Their pieces mingling on that A8 square. Let's see. Rook takes. Queen takes. Pawn up. Okay. But then here, even this would stop it. So if knight takes here, queen takes here, rook takes check, and then you go up, I really have no clue. Do we have any suggestions before I just play something? Because I feel like it's knight xg5, and I can't explain it. Like, there's something there. Just c4 first, Okay, c4 first. I did not explore that at all. Why didn't... It is c4 first. Yeah, it is. It is. For some reason, I just assumed they could simply take, which they can't do that, which I'm now seeing. Yeah, it is c4. Because you go here, if rook takes, you're taking here and hitting the queen, and you're still going for that. Huh. I was trying to get something else, but sometimes it is just c4. You just push up there. Yeah. And our Mies, I see you as well with that. Do you have such a logical thought process? How do you reason everything out in the way you do? Well, I appreciate that. How do I reason it out? I guess I assume you mean a game. Like in a game, I try and think of a plan for them, like what their best plan is and what my best plan is, or like what my worst piece is or what their worst piece is, and I try and build it around that. Like if it's a move that does not either push my plan forward or stop what I think their plan is, that is a move. I don't know how I just phrased that, but what I'm trying to say is if it's like something that is not in line with stopping their plan or not in line with helping my plan, I'll try and toss that move out and then go and see what move is better instead of that. If that makes sense. Like in puzzles, it's a little easier to logic through because you know there's a right answer. In a game, it's harder because you know when there is a right answer, right? You have no idea. But it's like, okay, you go through this line, doesn't work, and it has to be... I would say in puzzles, it should feel forcing, and it should feel... Maybe it's not easy, but it should feel straightforward. Like, okay, well, this is like, it's no counters whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, a couple of c4s. And then do you reason with someone who has nothing to lose? That's a great point. Can you? I don't think you can. I think a lot of movies and TV shows delve into that. I feel like you really cannot reason with someone who has nothing to lose. I think that would be like against their entire philosophy. If they have something to lose, nothing to lose, you can't reason. But yeah, you can take this here. Okay, it gets to 60. The queen slides back, leaving this check. Take the rook and push the pawn. Let's see. Take the rook and push the pawn. I think the issue of this is the queen can slide back. QX d8, yeah. And now if you go c4, they could do a couple things. No, they can't do this. Why not? Then you take... Okay, so yeah. You just go here instead. Bishop f6. And this does stop it completely. But yeah, this is the problem. This is the bishop, it goes back here, and it does guard this square here on a8. That's the only issue with it. But, like, the idea is... That's why I was like, I think I see... You see the makings of stuff like that, because it's pretty obvious what it is, but you have to, like, get through to see what's the best continuation. Now here... Who knows? Who knows? Is it king e1 or bishop d2? I feel like it would be bishop d2, because, but neither of them makes sense if I'm being honest. But no, king e1 couldn't work. Yeah, because king e1, I would go bishop to d2 first. Yeah, no problem, blunder, no problem. But I feel like I'd go bishop d2. Now the counter is probably what, rook e7. But then if you go king f3, it seems like that would fix it. I don't know, that wouldn't. No, I feel like you could do that. But no, king e1. So if you go here instead of bishop d2, they have this queen here. He checks a... What's the last part of your sentence there? I want to understand. But you said he checks, and then I see 8-4. If it's a different square... I'm trying to imagine what you're saying. I'm having trouble for this one. Are you saying e4 here? I don't think you can e4. Oh, at e4. Ah, I see. I don't know why I didn't click. here, I only can go here. Because I think queen here should work. Or you could even here. I think you could avoid that. I think you would have to go here. Yeah, but I think this works though. You can't go king e1. Like here. You should be able to like walk out eventually of all of the checks. Like on this like zigzag to h3 maybe. A few different bishop d2s I see here. Okay. Okay, another from meme as well. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for bishop d2. This is what I was thinking, yeah. The queen slides up. Now, if you go here, it seems quite bad. Because of rook down. Now, how do you avoid this? This is a blunder because of rook f2. Well, honestly, I wonder if that's even a blunder. But I'm sure it's not the point of it. I'm sure it's not the point. No, because then they just go here, actually. No, then that is a blunder. Okay. The final move, or next move. King here is checkmate. King here honestly feels like it's it. If they go here, and if you go king here to d4 at the end. King d1, okay, rook down, bishop e1, queen check, king over. Okay. I took it out of my calculation early on, but it seems like I was wrong there. Because there is this check over. I just like assume. Oh no, they can't even check. What am I talking about? I can't even give that check. Here. Over. And they maybe run out eventually. Why not take d6? So right now you're not able to, just because they have this check before we can get to this check. They have this tempo with this queen c4 idea. Alright, let's go for king d1. I see meme as well with that. So king d1, bishop e1, and that's a win. Let's show that. I want to see it, not just show it. The final continuation. It's what? Check. And king c2. And now you have too many squares guarded around the king. This whole file is guarded. This one's guarded. There's barely checks on the board. Queen e4. And you just slide over? No. You have to go queen d3 and then you're fine. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 61. Nah, you're good, Maxi. You're good. Let's look at this next one. This will get to 62 if we get this one correctly. What do we see here? They go to c3. We have a rook on a file that's not quite accessible. And I appreciate the follow there, Evan. The rook on a file not quite accessible just yet. If you go h4, that's where my first thought goes to. Like, you're trying to open up the king side there. I'm not sure if that... I don't think that's... It seems too slow for it to be the correct answer. But I don't see what else you could play, to be honest. Like, I would probably play it in a bullet game. And I'd either lose if it's not... Probably if it's not the right move. But what else could you play? Right, the knights are kind of obsolete. They can't really help on that side of the board. Exactly. H4 in a game instantly. And I think you'd honestly win, even if it's like minus what or plus whatever for white. I think you'd win that game. Like, I just don't think in a, like, especially a bullet game, H4 probably wins most of the time. Like, I want to play H4. If it was my puzzle, like just me, I think I would have played that instantly. But I don't want to my intuition to get us wrong. Because that's why I'm probably at 62. I just play too fast sometimes in these. It's not timed. But I see like, oh, I see it, and I'll just play something. But I see nothing else you could even go for this time. How's H4 not it? No, I think it's H4. I'm just saying, because I saw it so fast, I'm like second guessing. I don't want to get it wrong, but I think it is H4. Nothing else I could even see that is a possibility, to be honest with you. But I see Maggie as well. A lot of let's go for it. A lot of H4s. Yes. Alright, the queen slides over check. Now here is an interesting thing. How do we avoid it? I feel like it's king b6. I feel like it's king b6. Because if you go king c7, then they can take the knight check. If you go king b7, they can take the pawn check. But king there... Well, okay. Maybe it is king b7, though. Because if you go king b6, bishop e check... Yeah, I think it's king b7. I feel, yeah, king b7, queen takes... Because if you let the bishop get out, and they get the rook there, I don't know if that's right. Do we have any one against king b7? Because I feel like it's king b7. King b6, bishop e3, knight x e3. My thing was after the knight x e3, if rook x e3, then hx g3 is not really threatening mate anymore. Unless, because they could go, now they could go rook e2, and then queen f1's not mate because the rook in the corner guards the square. That's the thing I was thinking. You're saying it is? It could be right. I'm not saying I'm 100% right, I'm just saying, like, what's the line after? So you're saying here, but queen f1 then rook takes, right? Because the bishop is gone now, that's the problem. That's why I think it's king b7, because you can't, this doesn't make sense because the queen just takes it, and I guess it's taking it this way too. But like it takes it with check, and now there's really, I guess that also lose, because here, take, yeah, no, but that's then take here. Nah, you're good. I also don't know. Like, if you had a line, like, if you have something, like, it as a response, this is interactive. Like, I'm all ears. I was like, I just don't see what you could do after that is the only thing. I don't see it. Because if you do anything, I don't know I have no clue how you win this now, honestly. Like, this is where, like, ooh, I don't know if I can win this game. Because here, I thought, this is my idea, but then they take, and then take, and then take, and then over, check, okay, and then you go king e8, and after king e8, but then if they get here, then they can go back, though. But then I guess they're, what's wrong with king b6? So my issue with king b6 is king b6, bishop e3. Now this rook guards f1, so this rook can guard the second rank. The benefit is, if the rook moves to guard this right now, that's also checkmate on f1. Like, you have two mate ideas. So I'm trying to keep the rooks disconnected so that they can't guard two ranks at the same time. That's my thought process behind it. So I'm looking mainly at king b7, to be honest. But we can make a vote. We can make a poll. Because this is an interactive one. This is not just me doing it. If we have someone we have a lot of people who have something else they feel like is correct, let me accurately depict that. So I'm going to go here. If Eliza, would you be able to make a poll there by chance? Let's see. This puzzle is around 3,300. That is the estimated. The last one's 3,239. So we have king b6, king b7, king c7. Let's see. King b7, and then king c7. Alright, we started it up here. Let's see. I think it's king b6, but I think it's wrong. You saw. And okay, king b7 opens up the check immediately. I was thinking. So if you're saying, like here, queen. Are you saying queen takes d7? Appreciate that, Eliza. Well, if queen takes d7, I was thinking you could just go knight back, because then they can't. Oh, but then I guess they could go back here. I don't understand how it's any of these moves, so I'm being honest. Like, whatever is right, I will be quite shocked how it works. Yeah. To avoid fair enough. That, I respect it. Sometimes you don't want to have influence. You could just say you were right if you were right. QX A5. Yeah, this is also why I was hesitant. QX A5, and then here, and then here. And I was thinking you could somehow... Or, I'm sorry, I did that wrong. Here, take, and then here, and then take. Oh, I guess the problem with that is they could go back. So then it has to be King B6. Because they get back here, and then there's no more checkmate at all. But why does that work? Like, why can you play this? This is what I said at first, and I'm like, oh, Bishop E3, it stops it from working. Because then you would take... Well, okay, I guess, okay, here, what if you don't take then? But no, but then that's also bad, because then here, yeah. Here. And then queen down. I have no idea. King C7? So King C7, I think is one of the B file squares, because with King C7, this comes with check, is why I'm more against that one, to be honest. And Luke, appreciate the follow. That's my thought process behind it, is like here they take with check, right? And then it's harder. Like, at least this way, although I don't think it's this. I have no clue. I have no clue. I really don't. Alright, King B7. Won the vote here, 3-0. Let's see elsewhere. King B6 won by a mile on YouTube. It's not even close. Wow, yeah. It's not even close. So King B6 will have to be the one that's played. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was both of these moves, so I'm cool either way, to be honest. It is King B6. I just don't understand how this works. I don't get it. Because if you take the bishop and the rook slides up, I don't see the checkmate. There I am. Just so confused. Oh, is it because... Oh, wait. You could do G2 check. I think that's why. Because take, down, G2 check. But no, then rook takes. No, I thought I saw it for a second. Now I don't see it. Rook E2, you can take H2 with the pawn threatens queen F3. Wait, so what do you think the next move is? That's the question. I'm just judging the natural move. What do you mean? Like, what are you? Did you miss the same move that I missed there? And let's see. Take bishop. Take bishop. But how? Okay. Here. I mean, it has to be this because this would be the same thing. I have no idea how this works though. What? Okay. I don't know. I usually can kind of get the 60s, but I don't know what I'm looking at here. I mean, okay, I mean, like, now you just go here, but then check. So would you, but then here, then check. So you would have to go here, but then take. I don't know. Does someone see this? Someone see this one? If someone sees this one, let me know, because I'm lost. And we can try and get this right as a collective, because I'm lost here. I've contributed H4 and this one. It's A7. Okay, A7 avoids perpetual. Here, check over. Ah, yeah, because they can't slide this way for the time being, right? I'm following. I must see this in analysis board. I'm so confused. So H4, I'm with you. Now, this is what I'll show what I was seeing. Well, first I'll show why I stopped saying King B7. At first I thought it was it, but the problem is here, and then they can take here, and you see they get back in time. I wanted it to be that very badly. I thought it was. But then my problem with here was here, take, and then rook take. I did not see a way to get out of this. Oh, it's because the best move was knight c6. Alright, I wasn't even looking at that. I didn't even consider knight c6. Wow. This is just +5. Because you have the attack and they're up the piece. And now there's no... Well, that's simpler than I thought. But it just did not cross my mind whatsoever when I saw this. You're apparently still winning, though. If you take, which I don't get how this is checkmate. At all. Like, what if they go here? I'm confused. But it doesn't. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe here, and then you still go G2. Because here, then you go here to G3. No. It's still knight C6. It has something to do with this, but it's not an immediate win. It's just knight C6 and you're better. That is That is crazy. Well, we get that one correct. We are sitting at 62. If you take G3, yeah, if you took G3 in that last one, the problem... I'll just go back. Sorry for... No, I think the problem was that the queen's too active. Now, what's going on, man? In March, I'll be running Wednesday night tournaments. Okay, what time control? I don't... Well, I know I can't go, but I'm interested about it, because Wednesdays is the one day I have my chess club, and I cannot miss that being president. But I'm interested in, like... I think it's very cool you're doing it, though. But yeah, you're saying in this line, if you take on G3... Oh, yeah, you can take G3, if that's what you're saying. This is still winning as well. But let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 62. The queen came down here, check. Ah, okay. At the same location? Man, that's pretty cool. That's the time... I'm sure you know, the time control they do with the Thursday ones. I mean, you'd get a lot of... Surely a lot of people to come to that, because they'd get a chance at regular rating. You know, not just blitz. Yeah, the queen here to C1. You still be doing the other one as well? Like the Tuesday ones? But yeah, you've joined in on us doing some puzzles. We're at 62. I think it's on this. Yeah, it's on the screen. We're trying to get to 7. I mean, at least the highest we've got is 79, right, Eliza? I think you said 79. Oh, yeah, because you're one away there. Yeah, here, King G2 comes to mind because I don't know how else you could... Like, Bishop F1, you don't have enough attackers. So King G2 is what I think here. Let's see. Leb as well with the King... Do we have any other King G2s that I missed? No, okay. Oh, Leb said it already. Yeah, King G2. Let's go for this. Oh, and Maggie. Let's go here to G2. Bishop slides back. All right. And my next thought is to go Rook takes here on B7. And you're sliding here on the 7th rank. The check, I don't know if it works because they go here. And then, like, where would you go after is more my question. So I think and then Samuel, again, appreciate these likes for closing in on... What are we closing in on? 11.5 thousand. Puzzles were hard. Can we find the pattern here? Yeah, we're in, like... This one should be 3,300. Last one was not quite there. Oh, I see. I love to say, why not? I see. Is it a reason you guys don't do those weekly? Or is it... I may have asked that before. Is it like a similar thing? You can only have so many there at the same time? Or so many, like, in a certain period? Or do you just want to have the fun? Because I get just having the fun element, like the no rating. Because our club, obviously, is just playing chess, and it's definitely like a very lighthearted vibe that I imagine you guys are also trying to like balance between hosting tournaments and being like a chess club. Let's see. Queen E7. Queen E7. Want the mix? Yeah, fair. Yeah, because we don't even have that many unrated tournaments. They're like, yeah, we wanted it to be, like, just fun. Because even for the unrated, you know, people, competitive nature, are still locked in for it. Bishop F5. With Bishop F5 here, I don't know if you could play it. I think this Bishop back move stops it. So that this G6 idea, now they're both hanging. I do like Queen E7. My only thing is, if you were to go Queen E7, it'd have to be here if you're going to do that. Because here, I think they could go Rook down. And now you don't really have an attack. So if the idea is to dislodge the bishop, I think it would have to be Queen D8. But Rook here, I think it is Queen D8 though. Well, I get, okay, so here and then they take and then here. I don't know the winning combination after that. Queen D8, Rook A1. Ah, yes, you're correct. Yeah, that would not work then. Yeah, that wouldn't. No, that wouldn't work at all. But how do you stop any? Well, how do you stop it at all then? Because I just missed Rook A1. Bishop F5. Well, I think Bishop F5 is before. From some other, I think Joe. I don't see, what is the move after this? After G6? That's where I was confused at. They go here, they go G6. And how do you close it? Like, now that I see Rook A1, I do agree. Because at first I did not see that until someone said it. And now it's like, well, you kind of have to, because this is just a mate. Right? Queen D8, Rook A1, Bishop F5, G6, Queen takes here. Okay, take. Ah, I see what you're saying. Because take, and then take here, and then rook down, and then check, and then over. And you avoided... I think that's right, yeah. Because in that line, you avoid everything. Even though they get that rook A1 idea, it doesn't quite... Wait, Queen A, Rook A1, Bishop 5, G6, Queen X C8. Wait, okay. Queen D8, Rook A1, Bishop F5, check. G6, Queen X E8. Queen check. Oh, could they perpetual though? Check here. Check. I don't know. Honestly, you need a forcing move here. It's Bishop F5. Queen F1 at the end. Queen F1. What if you go King F3? Is my question. How would they? Oh, I guess if they have G6 though. Oh yeah, you can't really go forward. You'd have to go back, and that's repetition. Yes, that is repetition in that line. That is a good catch. But you said, Bishop, do you know what it takes to be an official TD? I have no idea. I saw like on your USCF thing, it has all your events. What does it take to do that? And then Alan, Bishop sack. I see twice on YouTube, and Alan says, Bishop F5. G6, BX G6, King X G6, Queen X D6. So let's put this on the board. Gotta read a book. Will you read? You have to read a book for CS? What do you have to... What is that for? But the idea we have suggested by a national master. Bishop F5. Okay, G6, BX G6, King X G6, Q X D6. Then you take there at the end. Interesting. That is... Did not see that. Let's see. For USCF TD, I think you want to be a TD? Are you done playing competitively? I guess you could do both. We'll make sure to be a TD and a college. You have a lot going on. A TD, college student. But yeah, that's crazy. Who saw that? Alan on the Purple app. Well, his personal best, I think, is 140, he said. So, this is not even halfway to his peak. Someone said, they're sorry for being the same era as you, Alan. You have a lot of compliments here on TikTok. But yeah, you gotta pass an open book quiz on the rules with 70%. Open book? I'm assuming that's easy. Is it harder than I'm imagining? Is it like an open book, but it's difficult? Because I've had quizzes like that. You're a humble man? Nah, man. That's nuts. I completely, shut down the idea. After, oh, there's nothing. And then you just, wow. I'm quite impressed. So, Bishop F5 here, and then BXG6. This is crazy. Here, and you take the rook. Yeah, man, you earned that title. You earned that title. That's nuts. It's really easy. Yeah, I do want to do that. I want to... Me and another streamer talking about, how cool it'd be to, host tournaments and, do that. I would love to do both of those things at some point. But yeah, man, that's nuts. I want to show. Once I got here in my mind, I was like, okay, there's nothing. Like, I'm like, there's nothing here. There's nothing whatsoever. But here is nuts. Why can they not go king g8? Is it now? You can take again. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have never found this. And then take. Now rook xb7. There's no way to guard. It's on a dark square. Nuts. 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 Alright, go to the next one. Let's see. And to submit it, games, you need an affiliate club with US Chess. I was wondering that because I was trying to think of big changes to make for my club. Like, how hard is it to become not the TD? I guess I have to do that. For some reason that didn't cross my mind, so you just said it. But I was trying to figure out how we could like host like blitz tournaments, and not any research. So clearly it's easier than I thought it was. But I was trying like, how could I figure that out? And it sounds like it's a lot easier than I was imagining to be able to do that. But yeah, I'm in the Discord. I'm in the Discord. Let's see. Just a little geometry. They can't defend the 7. Just a little geometry. See, you guys, I don't know, you guys are humble because it was someone else, a national master I was talking to the other day. We were playing over the board, and I was playing him, and I was like, dude, everything you're doing, like every move he made, objectively was like a tactic, and it didn't seem like it. He was like, nah, man, like you're overestimating it. I'm like, you guys are doing some hard stuff that is maybe just not hard for you. That is just very impressive. Like it, I'm like, dude, like no, like it's not simple. Like everything he did in like a middle game was a tactic that I had to like sift through, which is usually not how I play chess. Like it's usually not always like a. You make this move, I'll probably be like losing the rest of the game, and it's the same things I usually play, and it still was something I didn't see that. I'm all over the board, Elo. I'm 1970 USCF. Fee. And how much is the fee? Because we are quite the broke club, if I'm being honest. 95. Okay, so 95, the idea here, I assume is the knight c4 after that. Did you mean my classical? Or did you mean my blitz? I guess you probably meant my classical. But yeah, that's classical. My blitz is 1802 right now. Just hit a new blitz peak the other month, so that was cool. I appreciate that, love. Yeah, I was pretty excited when I hit 1950, I was really jumping up and down. Like, dude, when I was a kid, being a 1600 was a sweat to us. Like, me and my friends, if someone's 1600 is like, oh my god. Like, our minds were blown. And now that, it's weird how, like, expectations change. Now 1970, like, well, like, I'm quite excited. But I'm like, man, like, I just kind of want to, like, get to the next step. But, like, it's definitely, like, when I put it into my lifetime perspective, like, I can't believe. I look at the percentile I'm in, it's like, no way I'm in this percentile. Like, I obviously, not like, no way. Like, I know I work hard, like, trying to get better, but it's like, wow, I have to, like, even pat myself on the back there. But then it's, when I play other people, it's, like, still, like, so many levels above me. Like, it's a fun, weird spot to be. Like, I'm good enough to know, like, yeah, it's still a lot of ways to go to get to, like, a crazy good level. 1600, dude, 1600 elementary island, bro. You feel me? Like we were like, dude, what are we doing? Like it's, like it was truly an anomaly. Like at the tournaments we went to, like if you were good, it was like, man, like 1200, like 1300, like that was like okay. Like I see you. Like it wasn't like unheard of, but 1600 and the tournaments I played in was definitely like I played a CM in like one of my last ones that I played, like for middle school, elementary. But, like, 1600 was truly, like, a benchmark. Let's see. Feel the same at 14. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it's... Like, when you put it in perspective, like, this is pretty... You gotta give yourself some credit sometimes. Because not everyone can perform online over the board. And 40 a year, that's not as crazy as I thought it would be. We actually could maybe afford that. I'll have to talk to some people. Because we might be able to afford 40 a year to do that. I guess I won't be here. But I might set it up for them. But I've been yapping. I guess it's not a problem. But like 95, I think that's what Lub suggested. I agree. Because you're going for this knight c4 idea, I imagine, is the follow-up. Bishop f3, pin potential. It is, yes. There are some things we'd have to throw on the board. But the pattern there, I agree. 500, hey man, Every elo is welcome here. We have a wide variety, literally a title player in the beginner, so everyone's is welcome in this chat. But the knight goes here, and then knight c4. Is that the follow-up move after this? So I was kind of around the biggest sweats, and then you play in New York. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I already know about you, bro. New York chess player. I've heard enough, dude. When we went to nationals one time, it was like we learned. I think it was like PSL something. I forgot the number. It's like you guys had, maybe not your school, you had chess as a class. You're like, we can't compete. They have chess as a class. Like we can't compete with you guys. We knew. We went to national. We knew it was cooked. I drew someone the time I tied for second. I tied for second in the nation one time, by the way. Quick little brag. But I drew someone from the New York, so I was like, man, I was nervous. Let's see. PS whatever number. Yeah. Like I don't remember the number. I know it's PS, and we were like, dude, yeah, we may be cooked. Let's see. Knight c4. A few knight c4s I'm seeing. See, knight c4 from Jeff. What's going on, Jeff? And bishop f6 I see as well from JT. Let's see. Any other suggestions before we go for this? Either knight c4 or bishop to f6. I'm cool. I think knight c4 makes sense because you're setting up the checkmate, and then you're going for the fork there on e3 at the end. Is the only thing I'm seeing. But yeah, being a sweat in New York City by middle school is nuts. Like I don't know if I ever got. I was good in my, but my era wasn't like crazy. Like I was maybe top 10 in my city, like for our age range. But it, like that's such, you know how many like. It was like a good scene, but we didn't have any title players really. You know, like it was all. I was maybe like a 1800, 1700, and then like I got in like towards in like 1400, but that was still like it wasn't top 10. But like I would perform higher. It felt like. Because, like, with the trophies and, like, being a team event, you know, I always have to play, like, every person above me. About my era? No, but, dude, I'm telling you, it sounds like I'm just 3 minute. I tried. Okay, hear me out. I don't know if you can hear me now. That's the lowest I can make it without the pre-roll. And I'm like, I don't have motion to get someone to watch a pre-roll ad. If I could turn them off, I'd turn them off. I know you couldn't turn them off. But I'm like, I don't have that motion. I'm not going to lie. So I'm like, I can't do that. But I'm telling you, man, it is my era because now, like the Detroit City Chess, it's just not, it's not the same. Like we had so many tournaments and stuff, and it was always competitive and stuff. And it's like, man, I went to play and was like, wow, this is, okay. It's not the same. Like we had like the dream team. We had award ceremonies and stuff. Like my school had a pep rally for chess. Like it's not the same. Like that mid 2010s was peak in my area. I remember FM running around. I believe it, man. It's I think it's I don't know how old he is. It's someone who's between 9 and 11. I've never asked him, and I've lost to him all 4 times I've played. Like it truly. Appreciate this up there, Dr. Falafel. Truly, there's some kids. Oh, and another. I'll tell one more story. Then we can get to the puzzles. I was at the Cleveland Open, and I was playing a blitz tournament. And it was a little kid. He's like, yeah, I have to beat you both of these games to try and win. And he won both games. I was like, wow. Like, okay. And then his friend, who was a candidate master, he has to be like 8 or 9. And he was like, yeah, man, you had this tactic, this stalemate idea that he saw maybe instantly in a blitz game that I did not see. What's I'm like, yeah. There are some people who are different at chess. I do just see knight c4 and bishop f6. I think it's this. Do we have anyone who disagrees there? And congratulations on that, Dr. Falafel. I wonder. I don't know if I'm top 50. I might be top 60 in my state. I don't think I'm top 50. We have some title players, like a decent amount. Do I know Grace Wang? I do. I don't want to say her full name, but like she has an O middle name. Is that what you're talking about? If so, demon. I drew her in a game, but it was like she played perfect and I barely got the draw, and she was like a couple 100 points lower than me at that point. Like I already knew she's demon. an appear heater and drop 300. Hey, just know that that can't be the worst someone's ever done. Keep that in mind. Where I'm from Michigan. So it's not a crazy chess scene. I think there are worse states from talking to other streamers. Like, I didn't think it was crazy here, but it's way better than I thought, hearing some other guys say there's nothing in the air. Like, it's tournaments every week around me. So, or like not when I'm at school, like when I'm at home. So it's decent. I don't know if it's like a top. It's not like New York or anything, but it's decent tournaments a lot. She still has a plus score against me. Got a single win. I'm so happy. I think we've only played one time, but it was like a lifelong impression after we played that one time. Like I could not believe she did that. Let's see. Let's go knight c4, and I think the idea is knight here to e3 after you're going for the fork. Let's see. In chess, if I was 2,000 rated, I'd probably be like 15,000th in Florida. No way. 2,000 FIDE, you would not be 50. There's no way. That just can't be true. You'd have to be still top 100. Let's see. But yeah, it does have some decent. Like, we're gonna have the U.S. Open here again. Like, I played it in the last one we had here, so I'm gonna play in the next one. I'm pretty sure. I'll be practicing all summer for that. Oh, yo, we at 1520. Appreciate all the subs. I think it's 93. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees with 93 here? Yeah, man, I'm saying there's no way for FIDE 2. Like, I'm sure we could just look this up, but like just without even looking it up, there's just no way it's 15. It's not that many 2,000. Like, that's a high percentile. Like, it's very high percentile. I'm gonna go for this. No, that's wrong. It's not 93. It's here. Aw, man. There's a checkmate idea. Unfortunate. Well, we have one more strike. Can we get this? Oh, Michigan, Alan. I'm from Michigan. We were down the exchange. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah, yes, we are down the exchange, which would have affected my thought process, but I didn't even count the rooks. But yeah, I'm from Michigan. We have it's some tournaments weekly. It's not like New York. Like, I see you guys, like it's a lot, and like you have the World Open not too far from you. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair. I do have to do that. Yes, it is James Cantyland. I don't know him myself, but he apparently is his family, like a generation ago, our family were family friends, man. They would stay closer. I could have had a free tutor, it seems like. But now, let's see. It's one club. Really, that's it? It seems like, oh, from the outside looking in, it seems like it's more. Where do you think, like, the biggest one is? Like, what, like, the biggest chess scene? And, okay, we're going to count this time. Right now, we're down a piece. So I think you just take this here on f7. And you're going for that eventually. Do we have any disagreements there? Wow, that's way less than I would have thought it was, honestly. Huh. I would have guessed it's way more in New York. But I am incorrect. Like, there is a lot of chess clubs, though. Like, I see some content creators, they're always... Actually, I know two content creators from New York City. They're playing... Maybe it's like the over-the-board that's not rated. Ah, casual. Okay. I was like, it seems like there's a lot of different spots they'll videotape themselves at. You're just up... Yeah, I'm like... Oh, I didn't even do that calculation. Yeah, you are just up a rook. Oh, they didn't play the move. Okay. You guys saw this is how it started, but it's white to move. That makes way more sense. Now it's our turn. So now we are down a piece. So the knight is trapped, which makes me feel like it's something more on lines of knight g4. Right, you're looking here, and then maybe you can trap the rook regardless. Like, you go here, and then they go over, you hit the rook, and then here, and then bishop takes h2. That's what I'm thinking for this one. Do we have... any agreements or disagreements to that? Because I think it's knight here. Going for the fork and going to hit the rook, trapping it. And this knight is still stuck at the end of this line because you have the h-pawn and the rook guarding on f7. Let's see. Any input on that? Because now we can go for it if we feel this is the correct one. I really don't know. Well, I think this one's right, but I am not doing them alone. I don't want to change up just because I think I see this one. So I'll wait a second if we have anyone who wants to agree or disagree. But I think it is knight g4. Wherever the king goes, you can take, and then you hit the rook here on h2 at the end of that. Once they slide back over, and this is still stuck. Is that a free knight? So the knight is trapped. You could take it, but you'd be going into an equal endgame. You both would have all these pawns. Maybe this is just slightly worse, but very equal, like the bishop pair versus the knight. But this way, I think you have a chance to win the rook and still win the knight because it's stuck. Okay, I don't see any messages, so I'm going to go for it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But yeah. Take the knight. I don't think you can take the knight. Or, I mean, you probably could. It's equal, but you want to try and get an advantage. And I'm going to go for it here with knight g4. Yes, that is correct. Okay, the king slides over. Now my idea was to take here on f2. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees with this part here? I think you do take here on f2, hitting the rook, and looking to take here on h2 there at the end there. Do we have any agrees or disagrees before we go for that? Let's see. You get auto. Honestly, I didn't even see anything. I was like, no, I'm not ignoring. Man, what'd you say? That happens to TikTok as well. Like, they say things that aren't really bad, but they let some stuff through. Like, I've got called out some names that TikTok did not censor, but or YouTube. Like, if you just put some spaces and stuff, things get bad. But they go here. Now I think you can take here. Objection. Oh, I just missed. Sorry. What was your objection? Well, we can go through after this one. Oh, okay. But yeah, I believe you can take this now and then. Because you don't want to take this because they can take this with check. And then here, you're up the minor piece. They slide over. I think you would escape check that way. There, and then take. My only thing is, how do you win? I'm a little confused. Maybe you do take the rook, though. Oh, no. Because they would trap that, I'm pretty sure. 6b5, rook f1. Wait, you're saying c? cxb5. cxb5. C. Oh, here. cxb5, rook f1. Bishop takes f2. Oh, and then if they go here, then you go back for the pin. Yes, that's the part that I miss. Yeah, you don't go here because I was realizing it doesn't work, but I didn't have the what instead. This is the what instead. You still take this. Wow, very nice eye there because the knight can't slide to protect it because dxe4, and like the idea here doesn't work because take the knight takes. You're still hitting this, and the knight can escape. So bishop takes here h2. Now the king slides up. And then now was that bishop g3 still? Is that the idea? Still bishop g3. And then, yeah, because now the knight's still stuck. They can't get after anything. Let's see. Okay. Yes. And the knight slides. Man, this is a long one. But I do believe you just take the knight here in the corner. Oh my god. Another tactic. Okay, then knight e4 I think would solve this. Knight e4, you guard this. Dropping back. Guarding that there. Take. Okay. 64. Bishop slides back here. We have the white pieces. We see we're down a rook. Material counting we're doing this time. We're doing the material count. After bishop d2. Where can we go? Like, we see that the queen can go to d4. It hits the rook in the corner. It hits the bishop. You could go bishop to h1. Can they stop that? Bishop h1. King f1 is where I'm a little confused. Like, if you go here and the king just slides over, I'm not sure how you get checkmate. Like, check, up, check. Like, how's that not repetition? Okay, I see another bishop h1. Yeah, I want that to work. I just don't see what to do after king f1, right? It feels like they have bishop g2, bishop h3 is the other idea. Bishop h1, queen e7. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Wow, what a find. Yeah. And that's not even the puzzle. That's just like why it doesn't work. Because rook here. Nice find, nice find. I think, what elo am I? What, do you mean over the board or online? And then, if, I guess what time control as well there. Let's see, I think then, queen x e7, wait, here, queen x e7, king h1, queen e5, rook d1. Wait, maybe, so here, q e7, queen has to take, king takes, and then you go queen here to e5, hitting the rook, and then you say rook d1. Oh, rook d1, queen e2. So what if, okay, here, queen takes. Could you not, what if you went queen e4 instead? Or do you have to go queen e5 to hit the rook and then go down? Man, this is a crazy one. So bishop h1, bishop d2, bishop h3. We're getting word on this queen e7 sacrifice. But are we still saying we want to go for that, though? Because honestly, that makes sense. Like, you'd be up in a win again game. Queen e5, queen here. Oh, setting up that and that, I see. Okay, so bishop h1, the queen slides down. Now the king can't take because it's rook over, so queen takes here on e7. And then we had queen e5 suggested, setting up this. Oh, it's just, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is correct. Because here, now they have to go, and that's why you're saying, and then there. For some reason, I was looking at this, I was like, how would you do that and that? But you're saying here, because now they have to move the rook here to avoid the fork. That is gorgeous. And now you can go for this queen d5 idea, hitting both of these pieces here. Okay, that's 65. All right, the pawn is forward. We have the black pieces. What do we go for? We see initial thoughts. These are the pieces that are aiming at the king side. This bishop's not quite trapped. Like, even if you could go there, they could go out the way. Rook sliding over the queen has an escape square. This is free. I don't think that has anything to do with that setup, though. I don't know if, or not setup, with the attack. You can't win, is what I'm trying to say. With that, the queen sliding out here, it seems good. It does seem good. Oh, maybe you could sack, though. Sack here, knight checkmate. Sack over. You could still, you could just take this and then take and then queen h4. I think you could just sack the bishop. Does anyone have a disagreement with bishop x? I think this has to work. Like, how would you, they can't really stop anything. This is checkmate, right? So they would literally have to go over. And then here, if king slides up, then what? Here, that's gotta be losing. That's gotta be losing. I think you can just take this. You're saying queen h4 first. Okay, so queen h4. What if then they get enough time to go queen h3 initially? Oh, then I guess you would just take, and then here, and then here. Let's see. So it would be queen h4 before that. Similar idea, except you're not losing the game. So let's go for queen h4. Knight gets in, bishop sack. Yeah. Here, I think I'm seeing Alan has that as here. Yeah, I assumed this was fine, but now upon further opinions, maybe that's not as winning. It's just going here immediately. Yes. All right, the pawn looks forward. Let's see now, queen h4. We'll definitely go through that, El Professor. We'll go through why or what the difference is between doing the two there. Then you sack the. You said sack the queen. You sack the queen. Rook xf2. Ah, yes, yes. Rook captures. Ah, that's a crazy mate pattern. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a crazy mate. And they just take this. And then now you go for this. And then you bring your knight in for mates. Alright, I want to show why the other one doesn't work. The other day, do you do this leb or do you do like just the rated ones for the like, you know, the normal puzzles? Let's see, but yeah. Here, checkmate. Now the problem with this, what I was saying initially, king takes, you go in, queen drops back. Now you just cannot. I thought this was fine, but now I realize the knight hangs. So that's the problem with that one. On lead chess, I also do lead chess. Why do you like lead chess better? Or do you just use lead chess because it's free, or do you have a preference between the two? Because I do quite enjoy the lead chess puzzles. I like both of them, but I enjoy that you can look at the whole game. I like that aspect of it. I go through the whole game and it's from an actual game. I quite enjoy it. Maybe so are the chess.com's ones, but you can see like the usernames and the ratings and everything. And that's pretty cool. I mean, I didn't get it though. I said the wrong thing. I said bishop captures h2. I can take no such compliment. But yeah, they take here on g3. The rook can take on f1. Rook takes f1, queen takes queen. What are we thinking here? I don't know. Like, queen takes g3. Seems like it just does not work. Rook takes f1. Queen takes. Takes queen up. Take. Could you do bishop captures? The bishop takes here. You're setting up this, and then that being checkmate, which seems like it would make sense. But then what if they go here and then here? Then you're still threatening the same thing, honestly. Like here, and then take. You're still threatening the deflection to checkmate there on h2. So I think it's bishop takes g3. Do we have any? Okay, yeah. All right, you say that as well. I feel like this is GG. I don't know how else you could get out of this. It feels correct. Do you have any other opinions before we play it? Why not rook take queen? Or take rook take queen? Take rook take queen. Oh, you're saying why not? Okay. You're saying not here, here, here. My thought behind it is, for the puzzle, we want to try and get a winning advantage. And then if we did that, we'd be simplifying into, I think just an equal endgame. Yeah, because take, and then take, here, and then what, up? And like, you're not even, I guess maybe you take that, but I feel like that's just still pretty drawn. I feel like rook e7 or something. So I think you just do this here with the bishop. What's going on, Tay? Man, I appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 12,000 there on TikTok. BXG3, the rook slides forward. Oof. See, like, I'll see the first move. This is not even something I considered as a counter. I cannot lie to you. I had no idea. The rook is here. Let's see. Rook takes f3, queen takes... Is there a discovered? Bishop h2, king up. So you... Okay, if you take... Queen takes... Check. King here. Check. Over. But how can you get... I don't know how you can get something from that. Like, it seems like this has to be... Or do you just go here, winning this rook? Maybe. Oh, because you could... No, but then here... That's crazy. This doesn't work. Not because we think. If they take... Oh, no, but then you know you would take check, and then here, and then you take this. So you can win the exchange for sure. Is there more, though? You're saying BHH2, king here, queen G3. If the king slides this way, what's the idea? I do think it's this. I see how you can win the exchange. I'm missing how you can get more. So what happens if here, and then here, and then here, and then king E2. Let's see if I can find it. Rook takes. No, that wouldn't be it. I don't think you can take the rook. That was my first thought, but now I'm realizing that you have to play bishop h2. I'm just not seeing king e3, bg1. Ah, and then king here, then you take. Ah, yes. Yeah, and they go for... This is what I was seeing in my head. The king move, wasn't even there. But I think you can just take this, and then you take the rook. I saw going up the exchange. And something interesting, you can actually take this because of the beautiful rook h4, right? And then if you take here, and if you don't take, they take it anyways. So you have to take the queen first. Yes. Okay, they have the king slide over. Now this is... What's... There's only one move that keeps the advantage. I mean, I would guess it's rook f7 if I were to pick. I would go rook f7. But no, that doesn't work actually. So is it rook f6? Because rook f7, they have rook h4 check, king g8, bishop b3. So you'd have to go rook f6. That's what I'm thinking. Gotta keep the rook. Yes, okay, we have some confirmations. Yeah, alright. This one, I get this one. Clear. I get this one better than the other ones. Let's see. And you go here. Rook f8. I'll show why you're not able to do that. And going on Dino, appreciate the donation. We hit a goal there on TikTok. But yeah, we'll go through that one for sure. After I'm gonna play the last move. I think it has to be here. Because here, I think the problem is check over then rook h8. So I'm pretty sure it's just rook there. Let's see. Alright, do we have any disagreements before I go for it? This is what I think. I mean, I feel like this is it. Like, I'm like 9. I bet on this one. Like, sometimes I'm like, is it this? But this one, I'm pretty sure. But because I'll honor it the same way as if I did not know it. But anyone who disagrees with that before we go for this rook h6 idea. And then appreciate likes there. Arthi. Appreciate those likes. We're almost at 12,000. Alright, I see one agree there. So let's go for it. Rook h6. Yes. I want to go through that one, because this one I can explain. And this is fun to understand, this, honestly. I've been confused for some of them, but this I do get. So, you take it on g3. The idea with this is that they wouldn't have done this. But say you take here, there's the checkmate idea, right? So, that's why they have to react, and they bring the rook up. Like, they just can't sit and wait, right? That's the problem, is you are too quick. So they move their queen, rook up. Now, you can't take here, because after the queen takes, there's just no advantage. This is what I saw at first. I was trying to make this work, but it just doesn't work after king f2, right? There's no progression. So that's how I get to bishop h2, or in this line, bishop h2. Now, in the game, they do this. This is what I saw myself. But before we go through that full line, we'll show what Alan showed, or had said, is if instead they go here, you have this nice idea of queen g3. Oh, no, you can't play queen g3. Why can't you play queen g3? What's wrong with this? Here, king e3, bishop g1, king d2. How are you losing? Oh, you're losing because of the rook over and bishop check. Wow, I didn't see that either. I also thought that was winning. But apparently it's bishop g1 first, and then you're winning. That's nuts. And then now, but you can't even take that though. You can take, I'm disregarding the h file. Okay. So now let's show what happens in the actual thing though. The actual game. Now, why I see a rook f8. The problem is you actually, I think you lose. Well, you don't lose? How's this not, well, bishop b3. Well, you're not losing. Well, I guess because you're up the pawn here. But you see you've lost your advantage. So that's why I was thinking rook f6. Like, my thought was rook f7 at first. Just to guard. This is still winning. But, you know, ignore that. It's definitely a better way to win the game. You're guarding this rank is my first thought. Then I realized they had this light squared infiltration. So you go rook back instead. Another thing, if you... okay, go here, here, here... here. There's this rook h8 idea. Winning this rook in the corner. So, let's go to this next one. That was a fun one. I think you meant the other rook. I still don't think... Well, we can show it. I don't think you can do this either, though. Yeah, rook h4 check here. And then they have bishop h7 check. And then king f7. And now you take this here on f3. Yeah, it was... very, very fine line. I guess they're all fine lines. This only moves. But that was a fun one. Let's go to this next one. We're at 67 here. Can we get to 68 is the question. We still have 2 strikes. Right? We have 2 incorrects. So if we get one wrong, we're out. And there's one on OP1. I saw that was up there. How are you doing? But yeah, we are trying to get this. Can we get to it is the question. Can we get to 70? At least 70. That's the goal. But the bishop is here on e7. I don't know if I hate these, but I don't love these, if I'm being honest. When there's this many pieces, it feels like it's so many spots to go wrong. Like, my initial thought is to take the knight with the bishop. But then, like what would you do after that? You know, I don't know. So, I don't know. I think that's it. Because you take the knight, bishop takes. Knight check on f6 after. And they would have to... I mean, you'll be up in exchange that way. Queen takes d5. qx d5. bx d5. bx d5. What if they just take the queen? Queen takes, bishop takes. Or maybe you're saying to my line, qx d5. So bishop takes, queen takes d5. But then there, you could go knight f6, king over, queen takes, bishop takes, and you take the rook on e8 at the end. I think that might be okay. Ali Reza solved this. Do you know the answer? You got his bishop check in the end. So what are you saying what's the first move there? Royal fork. If queen takes, if here, what if rook captures f6 here? At the end. What puzzle? I do see the puzzle number. I do see the number. It is a very popular number. We're having 2 of the next 3 if we can get there. Very popular. Let's see. Knight f7. So we have qx d5. We have knight f7. So qx d5. So here, if bishop takes, you're saying here. You're saying here. And then rook. What happens after? Oh, okay. The rook takes. Yeah, I was thinking of something very similar at first. Alright, bet. Now we have knight captures f7. Oh, that does work. I think I am following. This was my first thought, was to take this way. And then here you go here. But I guess here. But no, So, Leb, what is the problem with bishop takes d5? Because I do see your idea here. $10 if you sack your queen for no reason in your next rated game. If you guarantee that, we can do that right now. I need a proof of concept. If you do that, I'll believe me, I'll hop in a bullet game right now and we'll do that. They have the bishops here on f7. And the knight takes, I think here we have, doesn't work because of bx d5. So bx d5, what if you go knight here to f6, check. You hit that and then they take, and you're just up the exchange at the end. Like if bishop takes here, bishop takes, and then knight check, and then they can't slide over, right? But I'm sure they won't slide over. Rook just takes. So here, 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 rook takes, queen takes. And then, wouldn't you be up the exchange though? Or are we down? We'd be up the exchange. I guess the queen is a bit odd. And then with knight x f7, okay. If rook takes queen, you get the fork. Is just queen trapped? Okay, let's see. Queen trapped. Here, 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 here. 6 because there. Alright. Do we have anyone who has a... And thank you for the donation. I didn't say that. I'm just like so flabbergasted at the idea. But thank you for the donation, though. I didn't even get that part out. Yeah, the bishop is back. Alright, let's... So what is the... After this, what's the idea, Leb? Do you take... And then what if... Oh, I guess if queen takes, then bishop takes. Alright, knight f7. And now do you take the rook? Oh, now... Oh my god, I get it now. Because either way you win the queen discovered check. So it's knight f6, right? I think I see it now. It's here. Because you take and you're going after the queen. That's nasty. Oh my god, that's nasty. That's... Wow. I don't want to throw off your find, so I'll wait for you. But is that what you're seeing? Knight f6. Let's see, because that would make sense. You hit the queen, you hit the king. Let's see, 6, 7. I know we got a couple coming up, or I guess one more incoming if we get there. But yeah, we're sitting at 67. You think I saw? That's crazy. Someone else said that as well. Akash pointed that out as well. That's crazy. So yeah, a couple people saw that Ali Reza clip. But yeah, I think it's knight f6. Do we have anyone who agrees or disagrees with this knight f6 idea? Because I didn't see knight f7, so I'm not gonna throw someone. And then after this, I will have to throw my queen in a rated game. We're gonna throw our queen away and try and hold on. Maybe with a minute we'll have a chance. I hope I get white. It might be easier with white than black. Alright, I'm not seeing any messages. I want no responsibility for this being wrong. So if someone has an idea, I do think it's this. So you go after the queen, but I don't want to throw that. Rook d1. I think it has to be a more forward move. Never going to do Ali Reza. Is that what he said as well? Is the knight their idea? To f6. Take knight. I don't know if you can take the knight now, though. Because then the queen could just move, is my thing. But I'm pretty sure you just go knight f6. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm almost certain. Let's see. Learn the language. What language? Queen. Okay. I have one agreeance. Alright. I don't see too many, so I'm going to go... Me and Van, we're locked in. We're going to go for this. Yes. And now, you can take this here. Okay, appreciate that, Akash, as well. You take here on e5. And then you're hitting the queen. Yes, and you take the queen now. Okay, so we'll go through that puzzle, but I was paid to do this. I don't know if I was paid for this or like that was the whatever it is. Here's the game. Here's the game. For May. All right, I have to sack. Oh, I got black.
Started as black. E4.
What? Hold on. I don't know. Why is that happening? Okay.
E5.
What is?
Knight F3.
Hold on. I gotta fix that.
Knight takes D4. D3.
I don't know what's happening. Why? Oh, I had to turn my
Bishop
computer off.
F4.
That is annoying me. Come on. Go off, go off. There we go. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, we're down a queen, and we're down some time. I cannot play with that. I was gonna lose anyways. I cannot play with that much noise in my ear. Alright, they take here. Okay. "22 seconds left." Man. Whoa. Here. Low-key, I could have won this game. But I had to take some time to fix that audio because I just could not play like that. It's going to end up hurting me, clearly. I think I could have beat them, but I just made the tie. Yeah. I get checkmated. Man, I tried. For being down a queen, that was not the worst thing ever. That was not the worst thing ever. Man, if I don't take... Why did it get my microphone permission? I never accepted that. I don't know why that happened. French and Spanish? Yeah, man, I want to learn that as well. That is something I would like to learn. But yeah, that is the game. I don't know if you're still here, May. Well, thank you. I tried. I think if that wasn't there, I'm saying I could win that one. No, exactly. He gave the queen back in the center, like, oh, I have a chance. Maybe. But I was not able to hold on. Man, that's never happened before. That would happen this one time. I have to deny access again. Because I denied it on this computer. I guess I didn't do it on that one. But yeah, thank you again for the donation, May. Much appreciated. Yeah, the king slid there to G1. Where can black go here on this next turn? Where are the black pieces? The queen can slide here to G4. It seems like that would just win the game. Maybe I'm not seeing that correctly. I don't see how that's not winning. Do we have any ideas? I think it's queen G4 though. Like, there's a reason why it's not that. I guess we should start there because queen G4, queen F3 seems like it would be perfect in my mind. Queen G6 instead. Okay, so queen G6 versus queen G4. What's the big difference between the two there? As you go there, let's see if I can find it. Because I feel like check over, check down, check. Then rook C8. Then rook C8, it covers D3. Wait. Extra protection. So check here. So if you go here, I guess, so here. Is this not checkmate? I guess is my question. I don't get how they both don't work is more my thing. But I see a few people saying that. Saying we're going to go for the QG6. I'm going to have to look at this myself after. Appreciate the likes there, Muhammad. because I really cannot tell the difference. But I'm going to go with what you guys are saying. QG6. The king slides over. And now what? Is it here? I have no idea. I'm not. Rook C1, threaten checkmate with 2 queen. Rook C1 and this one. Ah, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to go there just yet because you're a little too weak on your side. But I like where your mind's at. I like where your mind's at. It's Rook C1 now. Oh, I'm going to have to look at this for certain. They go down here. And, well, you can only go here. And they go here. Rook takes. Or you take here. I actually don't know. You take here first here. Oh, no, you'd have to take the queen first. Because if you go here, the king comes up. And I think you're not even winning. So you have to do queen takes, right? Queen takes g5. Rook c1. Dude, I have to see this after this is over. But yeah, q captures pawn. Pawn takes queen, you're saying? That's what you're saying there, Leb? Pawn takes queen? And shout out May again for the super chat. DE4. Pawn takes queen, okay. Wait, really? Huh. Oh. Okay, let's see. We stop here. Queen E4. Why? Yeah, this is above me. I want to see why. Oh, a few Queen E4 checks. A lot of Queen E4 checks. Ah, I did miss that. We had some. Nah, you're good, man. I didn't know myself either. I had no idea. And you got the other one, like, oh, let's just rock with it. Nah, you're good. Perfect for procrastinating econ work. Are you an econ major? I do enjoy economics. I had fun taking that class. Or both those classes, honestly. It was really fun. Let's see, but yes, it was there. I want to see why you couldn't do what I was saying, because I'm confused. Why you cannot just go queen g4. Which you clearly cannot. King here. Check. King g... Oh. Oh. I don't know why I was assuming they had to go here. Yeah. I was like, oh, they have to do this. This is just winning. But no, they can just go back to g1 each time. Alright, so that is the run. High school class. Wow. I'm learning a lot of the... I did not realize a lot of people watching are in high school. I feel older. I did not realize that. But yeah, do we want to do a tournament, 1.5 hour tournament before we hop off? Because we definitely don't have time to do another full run. We could do a half-hour arena if we want to do that. If so, let me know. We want to do bullet or 3+0. I will just make a poll between the two. I am going to put some veto and not include longer ones because in 3+0 in 30 minutes we only play so many games. So we're gonna do this, and tomorrow I'll be on. I don't know. I might do like a segmented stream. We'll have to see how I end up doing that there. But yeah, thank you all for the participation. And the puzzles, will have this again soon. I'm hoping that I'll have some more time sooner than I did the last time. This has been we at least do it once a week, I know. For sure. Because I'm going to be free on Tuesdays like oh, actually, I just lied. Next Tuesday I cannot do it because I have an exam Wednesday. But outside of that, usually Tuesdays we'll be able to do this for certain. I usually be on earlier, I just have to do some homework. Let's see, custom, start new poll, create. Alright, wherever you're watching at, you should, oh, there we go, be able to see it. Let me just get rid of this. Okay, 3+0 and 1+0. So either fast chess or really fast chess. those are the options for this 1.5 hour. It's under review. Appreciate that, Anna. Much appreciated. But yeah, the poll there on your guys' platform, you're not going to be able to see it because it's under review for some reason. I don't know why it is under review. I'm not sure what has been done. But everywhere else, you should be able to see the vote there. For we're going to do 1.5 hour tourney. I got to get a chess game. I only played one today, and it was like to distract myself from doing... Honestly, the homework I was doing was not even that bad, but I did not feel like doing it, so I just took a little break and played a bullet game on my mouse pad, or my trackpad. I just cannot do that. Very bad at that. I just started up. Let me start the poll up for you guys. Whoever you're watching, you should be able to see it. If you want to vote, that is your right for a quicker time control, at least. Let's see. We have 5 votes here. We have more votes for 3+0 than 1+0. I have a little bit more time before it ends. Let's see. On the Black Lion. I don't know. Is that an opening or a person? I'm not sure about what that is. Let's see. Everyone looks like such a... I appreciate that. Yeah. You guys can see I have a lot of collectibles. I have a lot more up here, but you obviously can't see it. But yeah. We have some Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. I guess you can see like my main interest. I love a lot of Spider-Man. I love Transformers. I love Naruto and Dragon Ball. There's actually a chess thing behind that tissue. And then that's a Jujutsu Kaisen one. And then Demon Slayer and my birthday. Hunter x Hunter. That's honestly my favorite one. Really cool. And then up there we have... Oh yeah, Naruto as well up there. And Spider-Man again. And then there's some Transformers things I just got for Christmas. But yeah, it's even now. The opening, I don't know the opening, the Black Lion, to be honest with you. I cannot give you any real analysis. Yeah, it is even, and no, there's no other vote on another platform, actually. So you guys are the ones who are voting. So YouTube, you have your own fate in your hands, you guys as a collective, because we don't have a current vote on any other platform. So whatever happens there will be the final tally. Unless someone change. No one's voted here. So yeah, 50-50. If you guys want to change it, we have a little bit more time on the timer. 1:16 left if you guys want to get those in. Transformers, dude, hold on, let me show something real quick. I don't know, you can give me, talking about Transformers. Man, I have this here. Jesus, can I grab it? So, I got this for Christmas, and as I've been grinding streaming, I've not got to watch this yet, but I got this when I was a kid, and my girlfriend got me this for Christmas. So I have the whole animated series. I love Transformers. I used to watch all the time before school with my dad, or like just watch in general. I'm sure this is Revelation. Wow, you tried to spoil me? I might even want to repeat it. I can't do that to someone. But yeah, I do know that. I saw the manga links. This is like the only arc right now I don't know what happens, like in the Culling games. Like I have no idea what happens until like a big thing happens, and I know what happens after that. And then Christian, appreciate the follow there. But yeah, let's check the poll. It is 3+0 wins. Alright, cool enough. Let's start this up. We have 1.5 hour tournament, and it'll be on tomorrow for longer. I mean, I wasn't even on for a short time, honestly. The show 2 Transformers Prime. This one is the Transformers, the original, the 1980s one. But I did watch Transformers Prime. I was mad though because I liked Cliffhanger, I think, and they killed him off pretty early, and I was like, I don't know. And like the animation, it was like bias of me like watching the other one before when I was a kid. Like towards the end of like I would start to watch it and like try and catch back up, but I was like, man, I just love the other one so much. It was hard. You are above 2300. That's crazy. Thank you. Itadori Yuji. So you've been watching the new season. Let's see. Arena name. Puzzle Day. Kinda. Let's go here. 3+0 ends up winning this one. Half an hour. We're going to set this for 11:50. And it's going to be for the 17th. Okay. I've just created, about to put it here in the chat. For those here. And we put it in the notes section, those watching on TikTok. If you don't know how to do on TikTok, Go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username there. And go to the notes section. It'll be there for you guys. And let me pin it in the other two chats. Let's go here. I guess I can end the poll. And I'll pin this here. Not 3-0. Oh, that is not 3-0 at all. Yeah. Not at all. Very good catch. Give me 1 second. I have to remake the tournament. Yeah, that's not... Disregard what I've done. Disregard what I've done. It is the one that's right next to it, though, in my defense. Okay. 3 plus L, half an hour. Let's set this for the 17th still. We'll set this for 11:51. Alright. Let's... Now... Jeff, what a catch. Because I didn't see that at all. Now we would have been doing that. Let's pin this. That is quite the difference, though, isn't it? Quite the difference. I pinned it everywhere. You're watching, potentially. So, and I'll put it in the notes section now. So I want to play me in a puzzle battle before we get started. If not, I can do one online. If so, send your username, and I can do that. But it's posted now. It's accurate now. It's not the wrong time control. We need 3 more players for tonight to get canceled. Someone wants to play me in that senior user. If not, I'll wait like a minute. I know there's delays and things of that nature. But I will wait a second. Wait a second. It is in the club, yes. It's in the notes section now. It is there now. But yeah, we are waiting for a game here. Hopefully we can get a win in this tournament. We have 2 opponents so far. I don't see a message for the puzzle battle. So I will take it upon myself to do that and play some puzzle battles and try and get some wins. All right, let's see. Doing a homework. What homework you got? What class you got? Yeah, 1776, very patriotic rating, but I would like to get above this. Come on, we get in a game, please. I'd love to try and... I don't know who's doing this at 12 a.m. my time though. You are a real sicko if you're doing a puzzle battle at 12 a.m. Like, why not a game? Like, it seems like... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're playing Masked Maverick. Alright, checkmate here. Let's see if they steal some points from me. We take this. Alright, rook down. Rook down, rook takes. Okay. This is checkmate. Alright, this is checkmate as well. Alright, we have the white pieces. That's a free queen. That's mate. It's mate. It's mate. And... Oh, I don't know what that is then. I am confused. This is checkmate. They got it right though. Are sitting at 12. Alright, fork, take. Are sitting at 14. 15. 16. You don't see it in the club? Okay. Let me... It is there. If you go to the notes section, it is there now. It's the one that ends in 619. I don't get, like, I am... Oh, you could still go here, yeah, and take the queen. Alright, the queen's going to slide up, take. Checkmate, we're sitting at 20. And then mate there in the corner. Check here, take, 22. Alright, you can see we're pulling away a bit now. This is free. And then, how free is it? So you go up, they take. You go here, they take. Well, take, and then you go there. Alright, rook captures. Rook down, and you take the queen for free. If they took that, there would have been a checkmate that they couldn't avoid here. I've done that exact puzzle before. And this one. I've done the exact puzzle before. And this one. Wow, I kind of feel like I'm cheating. Like, I've seen all of these before. Alright, let's go to this next one. This I've not seen before, but I do see it. Maybe I've seen something like it, though. Aw, the knight. How did I? The knight there, yeah. Huh. I'm playing a mind game because I'm up 2. So, if they... Yeah, they're not. They're waiting to see what I do. If I get it wrong, they have a goal to go for. I get the win. All right, we get the win. We'll take it. I gained 2 points from it. Not a lot. We have 6 players though. If you want to join in, I'm on 30 minutes. Just because I have to go to sleep is all. I have. I really should not even be doing this. I have class at 9:10, but I was like, I'll do one more. I'll do a tournament because I got on later than I wanted to. The homework. Really, laundry just took way longer than I thought, and then, like, my day got shifted back. It was like, oof. I had to do some of that homework because it's like due tomorrow, so I had to do that before. And then, do I watch football? Do you mean, what football are we talking about? Are you talking about American football or like what everyone else calls football, like every other country? So like football or American football? Because I watch American football. I don't watch too much of, I guess the real football. I do enjoy it though, like what I said. I watch the highlights, like I know, very casual. Like I see the Lamine Yamal edits, seems very tough. I watch, like I've seen the World Cup where Mbappe turned, I've seen like the very baseline stuff. No, I'm not too into that. Not as like a dislike, I'm not even watching basketball that much right now, which is like my second favorite thing ever, honestly. I've not been watching too many sports as of late. Let's castle. Exactly. You can only go up. What's going on, Keyfru? I think I saw your name. What's going on, man? Let's go A4. Alright. Yeah, they could have taken this. I was like, I just kind of blundered. Yeah, they could have taken on D4 there. Thankfully, they don't go for that. And we're not down material. Okay, F4. And now I like knight sliding in. We're doing okay on time. Go green, go white, go white. Let's see. Let's go here. I'm not sure how... I still haven't figured out how to play against this minority attack. You see it a lot with the London. So, like, you would think at this point I have, like, a response. I really don't. Like, I don't have a super solid one. I'm just going for, like, an endgame type thing here. Alright. I don't know what I would do as them, because like either way it seems like this is an issue. Like if you take the queen, I'll explain in a second why when I get a second to breathe, because I have to still play. But why they did it honestly makes a lot of sense, because if my king is faster and you get that break, like do you really want to play that? It still might have been better to be honest, but it's easier to say that like not having to make that choice. It's very easy to say, well, if they stop the pawn, they're just probably going to win. I think that it's a draw, and I could just put pressure and maybe get over. But you definitely see, like, the thought process, at least, right? It makes sense to me why you would try to not trade queens and let the king get over. Hi, do I speak... I do speak English, yes. I do speak English. Yeah, we're here on C5. I wonder, can you do that though? Because here... Like, you can't guard this. Like, you can't guard any of this. Like, maybe these fall, but I think, like, eventually you could take here and guard that, and they have a passer as well. Well, split-second decision. We'll go for it. Congrats on that, Chesney. Congrats on that. And appreciate the new father, Wizard Warrior. You have some, an access to emotes that are usable in everyone's chat, not just mine. Alright. Check. And then let's see. Yeah, you can send me a friend request if that's what you're saying. Take. Okay. Guard this. And we just try and hold and go G4 and just push the advantage. Okay, take check. Take check. And we're able to get the win. GG, that was a fun first game. We're now like 1,000 something ELO a few months ago. I don't think that was me. Like in the summer I was 1,600 bullet, but a couple months ago I think I was not 1,000 anything. I'm playing viewers, so yeah, Billy, this is a viewer tournament right now. If you go to the pinned message, it'll be a link for the tournament there. You can join in. So watch it this game, not a clue what you're watching. Man, you can learn. I'll try to explain every move I'm doing. Appreciate that, Zen. Appreciate the donation there, Dino. We hit another go there on TikTok. And let's see. I don't think I missed anything else. But yeah, waiting for another game. If you join in now, you will play against me. This will be the only one for today, as I do have to go to school. But I'll move the king to protect instead of marching the pawn. Don't you have a free walk? Yeah, you're right. I just didn't even cross my mind. But yes, that would have worked as well. You could just go up. Like in my mind, I was like, oh, let me just keep the pawn. I was like, pure defense, defense, defense. But yeah, you could have just gone e6. Let's see. I'm playing Keyfru. Okay. What do you have this game? E4 this time. Can you play? So if you join the tournament, it is the link. It's not there in the TikTok chat. So if you go from TikTok, if you don't want to change platforms to watch on, you can go to the notes section of my club. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username on TikTok. And you go to the notes sections there. It'll take you to the tournament. And I appreciate the follow there. Let's go here to E6. Exchange. You were 1,800. Oh, that's a very impressive peak. When's the last time you played a classical game? Yeah, then we go A6 probably next turn and then B5. Yeah, we got to get off to a streak, because with 30 minutes is not that much time, right? Every game is a very important 6 minutes, right? So we gotta win if you want to try, because they're both 1 for 1. I think they're 1 for 2 actually, in third place. All right, the bishop slides back. All right, let's go here. How long I played chess? I've played chess for about 13 years, but not consecutively. I took like a 4-year break, and we're like on year 3 of the return, or year 4. I don't know how that math would work. I guess 2022-ish, so I guess year 4, but like it doesn't feel like it. I don't play. It's been different levels of consistency playing. Let's go back here. Oh, I was about to go there, but no, you cannot do that. That'd be a problem. Yeah, we have to stop that sacrifice. My plan is not super clear. I'm probably going to go after the bishop, but that seems pretty easy to defend. Okay, slide their knight over. What if you just make a dark square like blockade? You give them F5, which is maybe not ideal, but like we're playing a blitz game. It's not a classical game where like this could be a mistake long term. But for this, I think it's fine. And then maybe we just shimmy up and hit the knight. I guess they go G4, but they go G4. We'll see, I guess. Can I give the link? I can't put the link in the TikTok chat, but if you don't want to go through the notes section, my YouTube also has, like, it has it. If you want to go there, take. That will have the link to get you there. My YouTube's the same username. I want to go here. I wanted to push up, but then I give them that. And I want to go here, but then they get the knight. Oh, I should have just went here last. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have just done that last turn. That's a bit of a mistake on my end. Take. Okay. And then you take here. And now the king's pretty safe. It doesn't look like it is. But how can they get after it, you know? Alright, they slide over. And then we go here. I just don't want to give them an easy move. That's why I didn't do it initially, because I have 4 seconds left. I'm trying to make it complex. But yeah, this is holding, even if it was at the time. Alright, here. And we get the win. GG. It's 2 for 2 to start off. And game number 3 here. Let's see. This is the last turn. This is the last tournament today, yes. And you're joining in. Alright, Pranav, thank you for hopping in. Everyone, the more players, the more fun. So if you join in, everyone's welcome. All ratings. Let's see the standings. Kid Cobra is 4 for 4. So we have a clear first place. How you played 4 games? I have no idea how you played 4 games. But let's go here to my game number 3. We're 2 for 2. Can we go 3 for 3 is the question. We have E3. Let's go knight F3. Or take this here in the center. They move their queen out. Let's go knight here, hitting the queen. Development as well. We get a tempo. The queen has to move back. Alright, now let's go bishop here. We're on line with the queen. Let's see. I know when to start. It does, man. That don't remind me. I'm done with that. Don't. That's the one thing about when I got to college. I mean, I stopped having summer homework like my 9th to 12th grade year. It's funny, like going to my high school, they gave us a summer project before we were actually in the school. But like, and I was my pre-K to like 8th grade. Let's take this here. Was school for I think 11 months or 12 months. No, 10 months, and like we had a 6-week break. So we were at school for like the rest of that time. And we had a summer packet for those 6 weeks off. Like, it's truly ridiculous. But yeah, they move here. Let's castle. We go here hitting the knight. And then queen here. Take this here. And I have queen take here. Slide over. Let's have this knight slide here. Alright, knight here. We got rook over. Well, first move this. Or, I guess I didn't have to do that. here. I need the rook involved. And then here. I don't know why I'm not taking the pawn. I'm focused on getting my pieces involved, but yeah, this is also free. Yeah, take this. I was trying to get my rook here, but I should have definitely taken that and then tried to do that. Because now, the knight can just reside back on f3, and now we can go after the d file completely. Or we can just go here. I think we can go for this. Okay, rook slides up. Take, and then make our queen here to e6. Well, that's a bit halted. Let's get out the way of the rook. And you know, rook d1, and finally set up the checkmate idea. Rook down here. Check. GG. Alright, 3 for 3. Let's go to this next. 6 for 6? Bro, how? How is this even possible? Alright, let's go. Take. Let's go up here. And then we can try knight c3. Because when they do this, I know you have to go for a queenside castle. I remember that from reviewing together. Knight slides up. Yeah, knight c3 first. Alright, they go after this. Let's go here. No, you don't have to. Alright, they lift. Knight in the center of the board. I'm looking to go here on this long dark square diagonal. They capture first. It's a check, so you have to react to it. Right, you're hitting the king here on e1. And that's just a sign we're not castled yet. It's a nice subtle reminder. Not yet castled. I want to go for this. They can take queen takes. I'm okay with this setup. I like what it gives me. I probably want to take my bishop, though. Still, I think they would. The queen takes back. And I like my position, honestly, out the opening. I do enjoy the position. Not bad. Alright, they slide back. I want to try and stunt the ability of it. I'm going to capture here. And if take, still queen takes here. Castle, castle. We're both safe now. This knight in the center feels good. We want to get c3. Let's go rook here first. I do want to get c3 in, you know, to submit this. Maybe go for d5. I think about d5, though, it feels a bit aggressive. Because d5, and then here. Because I can't stay here forever because of this f5 idea. So I might just accept that I'm going to keep d4. They're going to get d5 eventually. Let's slide out the way of this instantly. I get each 3 plays, so I'll have an escape square for my king. Alright, I slide out the way. Now the idea here. Oh, I guess you still could have done this, honestly. I was trying not to. Alright, they move their pawn forward. Is there some discovery? Check there, take over. No. There's nothing. How is there nothing? There's no discovered attack. What? Here? Oh, I guess you get 2 rooks. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. Yeah, I guess he does get 2 rooks. I was like, the queen's not there. But yeah, I forgot that is worthy of that. Alright, they have... Yeah, two rooks. Let's go here. Alright, looking to go down here. A queen and knight versus 2 rooks and a bishop. I mean, this isn't the worst thing. Like, I didn't do this intentionally. I missed it. But it could be worse, I feel like. They're stuck with the pretty heavy question, yeah. And they decide to do... I also would have done that. Because you can't really guard that otherwise. But then you give up kind of the joy of your position in a way. Let's drop back again. Okay, I have a draw. I don't know if I want to draw though, so I'll have to calculate for a second. And I get the win. Okay. GG, GG. Man, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. We're able to hold on and get the dub there. So this next one, we're sitting on a 4-game win streak. Let's see, let's see. Alright, playing back kid again. Can we get on a 5-game streak with this next one? E4, E5. Let's see. Knight F6. Oh, the queen slides out. Bro, this has low-key been getting me the last couple times. Like, what do you... I forgot what you do against this. Is it D6? Is it Queen E7? I guess Queen E7, but I don't know. Let's go here. The knight here to F6. I gotta brush up on my my theory here. Let's go up here. And then knight here to F6. Hitting the queen. Take here. Take. Okay, and a little knight here, G4. And you're looking at that pawn there. They slide out the way. Okay, let's just go here. You hit this and you go bishop E7 to castle. I don't want to go after that because the rook's sliding over. I just want to get my king out the center line and try and go from there. Alright, they capture, capture, and let's go knight here, hitting the knight. Okay, we're looking here as well. And now we have a queen. Well, okay. Ah, that's fun. So you take here. On C2. No, we don't get to do the puzzle. There is a puzzle that I was trying to get there, but they don't fall for that. Although, I think this still works. Take. Oh, it doesn't work. Huh. No, it doesn't. You can't. The bishop there guards the checkmate. I take this here. Capture. And mate. GG. Alright, sitting in second place. We win this next one, we will be in first place. Let's see if we can win this. Let's go. He does not. He does not. You gotta give credit. And then it's your boy. Appreciate the follow there. You have access to some emotes now. Custom emotes. If you want to check those out. But yeah, we can go here to F3. Alright, we gotta take down Kifru to get first place. 5 minutes left. This will be my last game. It's my last shot at it. But if Lev wins any game at all, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to pretend that I have complete control of my destiny, and this is a must-win game. Although, again, even if I win this, if he just wins one game, he'll have more points. So I can only tie with him being at 21. Yeah, bishop f4, knight bd2, and then here. Yeah, we are going for this. And then knight d2, and then a4. Drop back instantly, they hit the bishop. We can go knight here to d2, and then queen c2, a4, queen there. I think we could do kind of whatever here. We still have a lot of flexibility in the opening. There's nothing that's too solidified, where it's like, oh, you have to play a certain way. Like, I can make like 3 or 4 moves. Alright, knight there. First, just finish development. Sure, you can go for a queen trait. More than happy to do that. Alright. Well, I know my plan. Probably. Well, they could do something that'd make it interesting. Do you go for it instantly? There's one move that would make this a bit challenging for me. Well, I don't know if it's just one, but there's one. Yes, he does. He goes for it instantly. Respect. Yeah. It makes it more complex. I don't know if it's losing quite, but I don't know. It's not pleasant, I'll say. So, there is that. It's not pleasant, it's good in Blitz. Because it isn't a high standard. I mean, I guess now it's not a high standard. But, like, if you have an attack like that, that in itself is a good thing with low time. Quitting chess so bad. I'm telling you, that feeling, that frustration, like, use that as fuel, like, you know. I know that's corny, but, like, truly, like, losing leads to winning. Like, I've lost so much, it's fueled me for, like, hours of practice. Use that same, like, frustration from it. And take here. And then we can go here with our knight. The bad thing is we no longer have this spy, and they've got rid of it. They trade first. And then here? Oh, they move out the way. They just want to... I mean, sure, yeah, I would love to do that. This pawn is way worse than that one. I'd love to exchange there. Let's go back here. Yeah, the reason they resign is we have, like, a pretty nice attack, and even if you go over it, like, I don't know if it's winning, but knight here to g5, and it's really difficult to play. We go to this next game, we get first place. You beat Cobra? You beat Cobra? Oh my god, you're clutch. I may get first now. This is a viewer tournament, yes. But this is the last one we're going to have. I do have to go to sleep, sadly. And then, Spitagon, appreciate the sub there. And appreciate that, Jerry. Yeah, that was a fun one. The tactic there, you're setting this up. I don't even know how winning it is. It's maybe like +2. I don't think it's crazy, but it's just hard to play. Maybe it's more. It didn't feel like it was much more than +2. We'll see, though. In this position, it's +3, really? How? Can't they just go... Can they not just go here? Oh, then the bishop falls. Oh, I didn't even see all that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I get it now. Yeah, you win the piece. Ah, I was missing. And then you can't go there, I think. Then that's... Because we go here. I didn't even see that part of it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it so happens that... it does not happen on the board. Like, if they go here... I would have gone knight g5. Oh, this is right. Yeah, knight g5 and you're still winning. Okay. We're waiting for another game here. Let's see... What's going on, Jaw? 1 minute. We gotta make this a bullet game, man. We gotta make this bullet. Let's go here. Let's go up. Take. Take here. I guess there's no need to risk anything. It's not. Just not lose the game. Let's focus on not losing. 58 seconds left. For those who can't, no one can see it. I know. I wonder if that's a mistake. Yeah, you take this here. here. And then bishop b7, knight here, take. We got some sacks going on, as they know that this game doesn't have to end. Now you gotta do whatever. Take. Let's go. We got the last second win. We get to 25 and we get the dub there. All right, I went 7 for 7 in this tournament. That was a fun tournament. That was a good tournament for me there. I know last time I went undefeated, so I'll take it. But yeah, let's announce the other guys. I get first there, 7 for 7. Kate Cobra here, 6 for 8, 21 points in second, and then FJ 4 for 6 on a 4-game streak for third place there. All right, well that is the. Yeah, man, dude. I mean, I don't know, though. The 2 rooks for the queen, I just, like, oh my god. I did completely miss. I was like, what's he doing? I was like, oh, he gets 2 rooks and the bishop. Yeah, I just think that's more of a time control thing. I've learned, even though 2 rooks, I would say, is better than the queen and anything else, low time, I always want the queen. I'd rather not have the 2 rooks. I don't know what it is. It's just hard to coordinate quickly. Like, with the queen, I can just go, just jump, I'll just jump, I'll just jump. And you have to then hold them together. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely even. It's just like with the low time, it's just easier to coordinate one piece than just keeping the 2 rooks combined. But yeah, if game review, I do have to. If we'll be here tomorrow, because I do have to get off. Otherwise I would, but I can use it on it if you'll be here tomorrow stream for the people who want to do that. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in. Actually, well, first, if you want to support me, PJ's Chess on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. You want to support me there. Thank you guys. For those on TikTok, I'll catch you later first. Thank you guys very much for the donations, the likes, the follows. Much appreciated. I had a lot of fun today. And then for those elsewhere on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys very much. For Twitch, is anyone there on Twitch? We have some people there on Twitch. We're going to raid my friend RobMaster09. So we're going to raid him, and then if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to join in and watch him as well on either platform. He's Robmaster Chess there. But I'll be on tomorrow for some viewer tournaments for a short time, I think. And then Thursday, another short stream, because I have a quiz Friday, but I